Okay, time to knock this guy off his high horse. Stop with the one-liners and kill him already. And just like that, it looks like the party's over. Well played. What the hell is that thing? That would be the bishop. This has got to be cheating somehow.
Weren't expecting a group tactic, were you, Magatsuski? Shame about Remedius. That boy was truly a genius.
I didn't realize you knew each other.
It was years ago. I challenged him on this very Chell's board, but he bested me, of course.
You lost?
Yes, Remedius was one of a kind. If he hadn't been the one to inherit Razel. The play has already been made. But even now, Remedius's choice is...
Damn it, they got Whitos! You're gonna pay for that!
So, you finally solved the riddle and found your way to us. But this wouldn't be much of an ending to the evening party. The air is much too stale. Allow me to dust things off for our guests.
Fall back now!
He just used Parimon!
And wove it together in an instant. That computational power is off the charts.
Not coming? Then perhaps you'd like to taste this pain again. Nah. Interesting. I've been waiting for someone like you to challenge my skills.
Yukina! Hey! Are you okay?
I welcome you to our humble arena. Without further ado, let us now partake in the day's festivities. Which of you dares battle me first?
What's going on in there? Look, do you think they can win this fight? Yes or no?
The probability of success is...
Forget it. Please don't let there be any more casualties.
No, Iggy!
So much for dual wielding. Now I'm one sword Iggy. Sounds pretty lame, huh?
Stop talking. You might make the bleeding worse.
What a joyous occasion this is. I'm so pleased we invited you to our little party!
How does his swordsmanship stack up?
Let's just say, if we were in ancient times, he would be revered as a god of war.
I think I've got an idea. You in?
I have my doubts about you, but seeing as how there aren't many options here, I'm willing to listen.
Lagunkin! Your cigars! Throw them over here!
You've resorted to parlor tricks.
Look, there's 1,200 lives on the line, including my girlfriend's. Do you think we could cut to the chase, Bugbrain?
How dare you make light the evening party? This is a sacred place of judgment by combat!
Let's hit him with everything!
That was impressive. For your kind.
I do not like you in the least, but in terms of your fighting prowess, I must commend you. That wasn't the most beautiful victory.
A win's a win, dude.
Wait just a minute. What did you actually use to do him in?
A poison gas, Jushki? Wait, no. His barrier would be able to block something like that attack.
Cigars, now I get it.
Yep, bingo. Some of the chemicals that were commonly found in tobacco were used to create a natural insecticide back in the day. Looks like Yanin Galen's summon mediums were a human and a spider. A spider's respiratory system isn't good at filtering out toxins. And since he was new to having a physical body, he didn't know he shouldn't inhale the smoke. Burning the tobacco was a chemical reaction. His barrier couldn't respond to it. Figured I'd take a gamble. Jeez, man. Do you think this hard about every fight you get into?
I told you not to talk, remember?
You two should stay here for a little while. The rest of us can go.
No! I want to fight till the bitter end!
You're always a handful, aren't you? Keep them safe, Chipera.
You two are gonna turn my hair gray. I'm tired. Let them handle the rest.
Get ready, Gaius. There's another freak upstairs. We should hurry.
Remedius, if I die, you have to eat me, okay? Because that way, at least you can survive.
Don't be absurd, Naricia. We're both going home. We have to kill Dochetta. So that Orman can be at peace.
Look, Remedius, I need you to promise me that you'll save Orman, no matter what happens. I want it to be a place where no one has to suffer like we did.
No, don't!
Please know that I love you more than anyone else ever!
Naricia! Hey! Where are you? Hello? Are you here? Hey, Naricia!
Come on! Say something!
I know how you must feel, but it's no use. They must be dead.
You're wrong, damn it!
But it's freezing out here.
Hey! I think I found someone!
Is that him? Remedius?
Hey! Where's everyone else?
They're dead. All of them. Except our dear Naricia is inside of me.
What's that mean?
I hate her. She offered her body to me, and I accepted it.
Ate her? No!
This is all that's left.
Oh, God! You didn't!
With this, I'll have every bit of her in me. So thank you, sweet Naricia. The weak Remedius you once knew is now dead. Give me flesh and blood. That's when I will appear to devour any foe who dares to threaten harm to Urman. Yes, I am the demon you sought.
I've come to avenge you. Coward before Zulu, the great man-eating dragon of the sand. Zemin, you set up the board by sacrificing yourself as the late Viscount Remedius. This is the final move. Let us cast Razel into oblivion!
I've had enough of their surprises.
At least we're alive.
Salmet consumes your Jushki power and turns you to stone, while Otis necrotizes cells with venom. So I'm guessing that Amapura's medium was a snake.
It was also using that ability to teleport itself. But still, judging by that explosion, I'm guessing we're rid of him for good now.
Nope. Guess again. Voila! I'm as good as new. Oh, but wait, that's not all. This model has 46% more Amapura than the leading brand.
How did he regenerate without me even noticing? I can't figure this scumbag out.
Wait, hold on. I think I understand it now. All he's doing is using GoARP continuously. He's turning his body into information and converting that to subatomic particles. Then he transfers that as waves and rebuilds himself as soon as he reaches his destination. And even though the before and after may look similar, they are entirely different. He switches his body out each time.
Correcto! Now, let's get on to the last of this evening's events. Oh, by the way, the twin Jushki warheads are still here with us now.
Tell me, Gagina, what's the Draken secret for beating this guy?
You take a four-eyed redhead, let him get eaten, and kill the thing from the inside.
As the one four-eyed redhead in the room, I vote no.
And how do we win?
You know, there are plenty of other important things in life. I think it's time for society to end this obsession with victory.
Well, that won't make much difference to us if we die right now.
Yeah, guess not. If only we could blow this place up along with that damn warhead.
Ah, look who we have here, if it isn't the Baron Galen.
I'm afraid it's over for me.
You mean you don't have enough Jushki power left to regenerate yourself? My, isn't that humiliating?
According to the rules of the evening party, I suppose it's only right for you to eat me now.
If I must.
You ate your own comrade!
Yes. To our species, the protection of our information takes priority over the survival of individual entities. Speaking of which, I must express my admiration for Remedius. By ingesting the little ingenue he so adored, his body was imbued with her heroic spirit. Anyway, the party's been fun, but it's getting late. It's the moment you've been waiting for! Now that the Baron and I are one, the warheads can fire! Observe as the gods of death take flight, and their catastrophic fury is unleashed upon Razel Island!
Not today! Arizona is my home! I'm not letting a single person die today!
Your determination's inspiring, but I'm as hell-bent as you.
Gaius, do it now!
Right! No, Lagonkin! Looks like your evening party's just been crashed.
Do you honestly think Remedius didn't plan for things like this?
Hey, got it!
I can't keep this up for long. Can you stop that thing?
Here goes nothing.
I just told you, I'm not playing around here. My goodness, what a delicate little lady scream you have. Farewell!
Gaius, are you alright?
Great. Think that kick woke me right up.
The evening party is now complete. I fulfilled my agreement with the Viscount Remedius. At last, my family can enter this world.
So he did this to summon his kind here? Nice try. But now that I know how his teleportation trick works, it's not like the guy's unstoppable. This'll be easy. Sorry, Amapura, but you're just another piece on the Chell's board. And this is checkmate!
You insolent fools! How dare you do such a thing to the all-powerful ruler of the Magatsushki! I mustn't allow myself to be defeated yet! The eye of the cosmos!
It's over. So Remedius even managed to trick the great Magatsushki. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jiv.
Wait a minute. Does this mean Largonkin deployed Jishkius over there? Oh, I take back what I said. Don't remember, I guess. Well, anyway, my Jishkius out.
Would have been nice if you'd mentioned that sooner!
Oh, good. You're still alive.
Yeah, and from the looks of it, I don't think I've died and gone to heaven. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here with me. Unless you're my eternal punishment.
Since I know how much it'll hurt you to hear this, today happens to be the luckiest day of your life, Gaius.
It's all downhill from here, huh?
Gaius? Gaius?
Hey, Jiv. I wanted to apologize about last night.
No! I don't care. Forget that, okay?
But I acted like such a jerk.
Hey, welcome back. I missed you. How about that? I finally got to say it that time.
I'm home now, Jiv. Sevelin year 223. Using the event induction computer, humanity successfully creates its first space-time bubble. The fundamental rules of physics within the bubble are altered, breaking the law of conservation of energy, including the Planck constant, causing the emergence of matter derived from quantum field instructions. The hyperphysical phenomenon that allows matter to be extracted at will from vacuum fluctuations forms the basis of the system of technology that will soon come to be known as Jushki. And now we find ourselves in Imperial year 497. What was once called magic, and thought of as the domain of dragons and other abhorrent creatures, has been correctly identified as the power that humans have gained through Jushki. Therefore, dragons and the abhorrent are no longer the subject of awe and fear, but enemies to be hunted down and slain by humankind. Those who specialize in eliminating these foes by weaving attack Jushki are referred to as offensive Jushkiists. Don't look at me like that. This might be the buffer zone between us and the dragons. But if you're gonna eat people, then you leave us with no choice but to kill you. So...
Bit late for apologies. This is our job. We are offensive Jushkiists.
it still sucks.
But fighting the dragons is the highest honor there is. I'm okay with it.
Well, sure, honor's really important to you. I mean, you're one of the fighting race. But not all of us are the noble Gagina, Jardi, Doruk, Melios, Ashley, Boof.
If you're so smart, then what was that sad excuse for an Aini?
What do you mean?
You didn't generate enough to cover the distance between you and the target. If I'd gotten there a fraction of a second later, you'd be dead right now.
Yeah, but I just figured it'd be a good idea to buy us a little time, that's all. I totally knew you'd be there to back me up. Come on, Gagina. Any dragon killer with half a brain would expect his loyal Draken to...
Don't speak of my kind. You aren't worthy. I mean it.
All right already. You're such a pain in the ass. Are all your people this touchy? I knew we wouldn't get off that easy. The report said we were looking for a pair of dragons, and they're 500-year class, so they're gonna put up a good fight.
Well, at least we know what we'll be up against.
A black dragon. Looks like an 900-year class, an altar. This is bad news. Arshmodai, huh? Let's break through. Wait, is that Proke?
It's even stronger than we were expecting.
Healing Jushki. This is my first altar. You think we can win?
How should I know? I've never fought one of these either. Should be fun, though.
Your kind is so messed up. Either way, we can't reach that barrier head on. We need a plan.
Okay, let's go.
What part of we need a plan don't you get? it's dead, right? So typical. You had to make sure you were the last one standing, huh?
If I was weak enough to fall before you do, I'd kill myself.
You're supposed to be the Viscount Gaius Lavina Soleil! Now start acting like it. Or is that big title just for decoration?
Sorry, Chief Sazaron, but as the third son, I'm technically a Vice Viscount. So yeah, it is.
Well, after this catastrophe, I don't need to tell you that you won't be getting the compensation you requested.
Huh? What the hell? It was an 800 year! A black dragon like that could turn into an altar!
You're wasting public funds!
Listen, Chief!
I've heard enough, boy! Go learn how to be decent human beings. Till then, I want you out of my office.
I should see if there's a Jushki to make his hair fall out. That'll teach that old windbag.
People like him only care about protocol. And, of course, covering their own asses. But still, I'm glad I beat that thing. Even if it was a semi-altar.
I think that blow to the head might have rattled your brain, because next time, you're dead.
As long as you and I are partners, we can never lose.
I mean, yeah, sure. You're right. Most of the time we're unstoppable. I'm just saying.
May the sword and the moon bless you.
As I said, the Alsok territory is not our main concern. We must keep coexisting with the Seven City Alliance of Lapatotus.
You mean surrender our territory? And to that pathetic nation?
Lapatotus would say the same of us. It's better to avoid conflict.
Give them an inch and they'll walk all over us. I agree. Compromise is out of the question.
It seems like this quarreling will never end.
How impudent of you, Cardinal Moldine. Quite unfitting of the Ojes Emperor's proxy.
In that case, what do you think? Enlighten us, Queen Zenobia of Ilma.
I think between the fight for the Alsok territory and the prevailing dragonkind Viacin, as well as the Kenru, we've got multiple headaches to contend with. I understand that you're taking action, but there's one strategy that'll solve all our problems in one fell swoop. Although not everyone will be fond of it.
Assistant Administrator Guzreg of Joint Staff Headquarters?
Not so fast, dear cousin. Tread more carefully. There are rumors one of the military factions has gotten in bed with the hardliners from the church. They must really hate us.
I'm reluctant to say whether or not the feeling is mutual.
Your Grace, I have news. The Wise One wants to speak with you, quick as you can.
Pardon me. Hello there, Yokan. You're wearing an adorable outfit today.
I look adorable every day. Anyway, listen close. Something fun's happening.
Such nerve to bring that up at a time like this. Send word that our meeting location has changed.
Changed? Where to, sir?
I think I know the perfect place. The far city of Eridana, where Jushki and the conspiracies of countless nations run wild.
Once again, it's the wrong person.
Now for more on the matter of the Ninth Holy Land War. The Seven City Alliance is still in talks regarding the Alsok territory. However, the discussion appears to be deteriorating, with hardliners and moderates still unable to find common ground on the subject. Elder Orkentius, the hardliner official from the church, is expected to call for the deployment of the Imperial military any day now. Meanwhile, Cardinal Moldine, the moderate representative in the Assembly, doesn't seem to be offering up any response.
Guess it's time to head off to work. What's up, Horton? Business as usual?
Gaius, long time no see. Yeah, we're slow as ever. How about you?
You really think I would be having breakfast at a dump like this if things were going well?
Hey now! Our fried pollock is Aridana's best, I'll have you know. Oh, and since you're a regular here, you get the special service. Sit back and enjoy hot and spicy fortune telling.
No thanks.
This week says your death will be by hanging. Yeah, nice. No luck with money at all, or the ladies for that matter. Also, you should beware the clergy, as well as reptiles.
Don't tell me you actually believe that crap. Arzel, why are you doing that?
I'm impressed. I heard you took down an altar.
Whoa, that is incredible.
Well, to be fair, it was a semi-altar. Hold up. Are those shots for the paper? You should at least try to get my good side.
Nah, I'm not interested. I took your photo out of habit. If I was doing an article, I'd use a photo of your hot partner. We could sell a lot more newspapers that way. Besides, I'm following a different incident. I just got back from investigating.
What incident is that?
I call it the Jushkiest murder spree. The story hasn't gotten much attention in the media so far, but 3 offensive Jushkiists have been assassinated recently. All 3 were pretty strong, but the perp 86'd each one with a single blow. I think the murders are connected. And if I'm right, that means we've got a seriously nasty killer on our hands. What's really creepy is that each time this guy offs another victim, he gets a little bit closer to the center of town. I'm guessing from the MO that he's hunting Jushkiists because he wants to zero in on a specific target.
Well, in my line of work, sometimes it's necessary to kill our own guys. That could be what happened to him.
Information comes at a price. Well, I'll see ya. Be careful out there.
How about, one more fortune?
Morning, princess. Want a snack? Of course not. You're a finicky little thing, huh? Where do you get that from, I wonder? Hey, Gagina! He must be up there again. It's kind of beautiful when you're just watching.
I'm picking up the aura of an impoverished scumbag.
It's too early for that crap, especially during your morning prayers, Mr. God Lover.
The kudu is a ritual in which one wishes for good fortune in battle, as well as respect and admiration for the dragon and our ancestors. It's nothing like the petty god you know.
Yeah, whatever. I just came up here to tell you to get all those chairs and cabinets out of our office. Or at least use them to store some stuff. It's a waste of space.
Don't be ridiculous, Gaius. I would never dream of doing anything like that. Putting things on top of chairs or inside of drawers would rob the furniture of its functional beauty.
Come downstairs, we need to talk.
What is this nonsense?
315,000 from Rolka's shop. 850,000 from that quack John doctor. What are we supposed to do with all these?
Nothing. The Draken people have a saying about money. A hard-working person will never be poor.
Oh, is that right? Then how come I'm busting my ass teaching on the side and I'm still broke? I try to make ends meet, but how the hell I'm gonna get through this month might as well be quantum mechanics. Oh, hey, Gagina. What are those crazy expensive-looking gemstones I see in there? I don't think I've ever noticed them before.
Huh? Ah, you like them. These are the ZAM 496 Make 4, engineered specifically for use by offensive Jishkiists. And they're even more spectacular than the previous model. Oh, the receipt. Here. Hey, where are you going?
Anywhere!
Wait, Gaius. Pick up the Jishki bombs I ordered from Roka's shop. But don't worry, the payment's already been sent to the office. Is he sick? Doesn't seem very happy.
All right, pleasure doing business with you.
You're extra smiley today, Rilka. What's with you?
Oh, don't give me that. You wiped out a semi-alter black dragon. I'm guessing you made a killing on a job like that.
Sorry, things are a little messy right now. You mind if I pay my tab at the end of the month?
It's starting to add up, kid.
I know. By the way, where did you find out about me slaying that dragon?
Everybody's heard. You've been advertising it all over town.
I've never seen this ad.
They were posting them everywhere, even handing them out at City Hall.
Is Chief Sazaron trying to pull something?
Hey, it's free buzz. I'd be grateful if I were you.
You have any idea why it's so lively out there today?
You gotta be kidding. Tomorrow's the annual Eridana Festival, remember?
Is it really that time already? Oh no.
You're telling me you actually remembered it this year?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I had to stand you up last year because of my job. So this time I decided to make arrangements a whole month in advance just for you. Why would I lie to you?
Fine, I believe you. Now, eat up, darling. It's a traditional Allurian dish. Pigeon falusi with cranberry sauce.
Jiv? Question. Is Allurian food always this purple and poisonous looking?
Delicious. Go ahead and dig in before it gets cold, okay?
Thanks, honey. Excuse me.
There you are. Tell me, have we selected our guards yet?
Yes, sir. I think they'll do quite well.
Interesting. He went to Leonurg Imperial University. It's too bad he quit graduate school. Did the two of you attend at the same time by chance?
Yes. We were friends, actually. In fact, he was one of the elite students in the research facility.
So he could have made his career in research. Were they the ones who defeated that black dragon?
Yes, sir.
I see. That's excellent.
Hey, leave me alone!
What's the matter?
Nothing. I was just lost in thought.
You're always thinking about something, aren't you, Gaius?
I guess so. I'm a science-oriented Jishkiist. The gears are constantly turning.
I don't mean that. What I'm saying is I never know what you're thinking about. But your mind always seems like it's somewhere far away from me.
You want to know what I was thinking about? I was sitting here watching my beautiful girlfriend Javinia making some coffee, and I thought, wow, look at that sexy little ass. How lucky am I to have her?
You perv.
Yup. There's nothing better than being with you. Nothing.
How unfortunate. What would possess this man to try and do me harm? Alas, regardless of the reason, I was wrong again. My enemies will soon pay. I've returned, my lord.
And were you successful?
The clown has learned the bishop's identity. It seems the bishop plans to ally with the 7 stars in the city of the Singing Princess.
Understood, Shadow. I assume you are aware of what needs to be done.
Death to traitors!
Right! Show them the glory of our God! Justice will prevail!
My friends, this begins our celebration. Our righteous God shall punish these apostates for their sins. Hail the holy land of Allsoak! Hail!
Okay, on a scale of 0 to 100, tell me how much you love your man.
That's a weird question to ask someone.
Come on, live a little.
Oh, fine.
I knew I would win.
Wait, what?
It's just a little game to measure your love. Whatever you pick, I get to hold your hand.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And stop laughing like a weirdo. Hey, what's this all of a sudden?
Jiv. You know I love you just as much, right?
Whoa, guys. Wait, aren't we going to the festival?
There's nowhere I'd rather be right now than this bed. The festival can wait, but I can't.
But we're supposed to... Great. Can I help you?
What's up? Who's calling?
Well, it's for you, Mr. Soleil. Why don't you answer it and find out?
Huh?
You're late.
Shut your mouth. Good grief. Just how many women do you have in this town anyway?
I don't know. They just sort of follow me everywhere I go.
You skeezy bastard! That's how you get stabbed! It'd serve you right. Wait a sec. How did you get my girlfriend's phone number, you womanizing creep?
I ran into her at the library one time. That's when she introduced herself to me. Since I had her name, I found her in the phone book.
Is that right?
That woman is terrifying. She had the nerve to lecture a Draken warrior like me. Don't give Gaius any problems, she said. If you cause him trouble, you'll pay. Her intensity was surprising. Is she a master martial artist?
Course not. She's just your average half-Illyrian office worker.
That's even stranger.
The library? Gagina, we both know you fell out of the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down. Were you lost?
I wanted a book. 100 Ways to Train an Animal. It's quite a stimulating read.
Beats me. I guess the PR people did it themselves. That's unfortunate. Oh, you have a guest here. Say hi. He's a top Jushki officer from HQ, so try not to embarrass us.
It's been a while, Gaius. Oh, come on. It's me. How could you forget your old partner in crime from school?
Huh? Helidel! Wow, you've changed. It's hard to believe the Helidel I used to know became a government official. Figured you'd be in the military. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I was for a while, but then I did a little self-reflecting.
So, for a bureaucrat to visit us in Eridana, you must have some important business.
Oh, right, I should explain. So, sadly, I can't give you a name, but at this very moment, there's a major figure staying in town. I've come to ask the two of you to act as guides and bodyguards today and tomorrow, to ensure the safety of said person.
A pleasure to meet you both.
Whoa, you didn't tell me it was Cardinal Moldine. I am honored to meet you, Your Eminence.
Don't trouble yourself with stuffy greetings, Gaius. I've never been one to stand on ceremony. Shall we get straight down to business?
I understand hiring locals as your guides, But why did you request us? You have offensive Jushkiists at your command.
Yeah, that's a good point. What do you need our help for? The 12 winged generals are the greatest in the whole world. What could we possibly have to offer you that your own guys don't?
I had to leave them behind. It would have ruined my fun if I'd brought any of them along. That's why I order you to be my tour guides for the entirety of my visit. Now, let's head to the festival.
We're tour guides now? Really? Oh, but that means... Forgive me, Jiv. Welcome to the Eridana Festival. It commemorates the historic achievements of the singing princess Eridana, who united the residents of our town and led them to a triumphant victory during a time when this area was occupied by foreigners. That's the story of our home. It's the city of the singing princess. Pretty interesting, huh?
Was this too short notice for you?
Huh? No, it's fine. It seems like you're having a good time at the festival, Cardinal Moldine. Your Eminence, forgive me if I'm overstepping, but you're not forgetting your responsibility to the Dragon Empire, are you?
Oh, you have no idea. Bear in mind, citizens, we cannot hope to gain anything from violence. Nor can Lapitotas gain from fighting us. We mustn't engage them over control of Also. That's one of the 12 winged generals. His name is Genon. He can disguise himself as anyone, so in terms of physical traits and mannerisms, we're identical.
So he's your double?
That's correct. Including Genon and myself, there are a total of 7 identical Moldines scattered across the Empire. They're a courageous group. They've saved my life several times now. The more insurance, the better, you know. I like to think of it as a little game.
Game, huh? That's harsh.
Ah, that's Jushki, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a first-order chemical manipulation Jushki. We call it Lore.
It's practically magic.
It's just technology bound by the laws of physics.
Well, you're quite the pessimist, aren't you, boy?
More like a pessimistic optimist.
I see. I consider myself to be an internal optimist. As long as children can laugh and play, I'll look upon this world with a smile. For the sake of that ideal, I have betrayed, deceived, and spilled the blood of many, and that's not likely to change. That's the cause I've chosen to fight for. If that's not reason enough, I'll find another. I'd say it's about time to have lunch. Let's see. I know. We'll have cuisine. That's my favorite kind.
But, Your Eminence, we can't stray from your itinerary.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
The Lapitotas City Alliance is ready to ratify the Tianlan Accord! We can't let them! Say no!
My, that policy is unpopular. Can't they understand that the Tianlan Accord is nothing but an agreement between all of Dragonkind's moderate parties? It's designed to stop unnecessary conflict amongst the factions.
True. I am familiar with it. It says that if hardline Dragonkind encroach on us past the buffer zone, then we can eliminate them.
Ah, that's right. The Black Dragon that was defeated not long ago. You two did that, didn't you?
Yes, the Accord does have its shortcomings, but we do need it. Right now, it's shielding humanity from an all-out war with the dragons.
Would you say these protesters are foolish?
Well, look at it this way. If you're one of the people who's lost loved ones to dragon attacks, this whole thing probably seems like too little too late.
Yes, perhaps, but it's naive to think you can change the world with one individual perspective.
Cardinal?
Let's walk. We'll move faster.
Come on, stick it to the man! You can do better than that. Give me something interesting for the paper.
Helido, are we all set?
Yes, the hotel's secure. We've got guards.
If that's the case, then as soon as I get to my room, the three of you are relieved until morning.
With all due respect, sir.
I've come here as a tourist, remember? I'd rather we try to enjoy ourselves tonight.
But...
You have your orders, yes? See? I'm a good superior, am I not?
Where'd Gagina run off to? Did I rub him the wrong way?
Could you not talk about that guy? You'll ruin my drink. He's probably back at that furniture shop flirting with the tables.
So let me get this straight. Not only is Gagina a whopping 13th grade offensive Jushkiist, he's also an enlightened? Seems like a hell of a partner.
What's the big deal? He's a sword dancer. Thinks power types are the only types that count. His brain's just a wad of muscle. I'm a chemical manipulation type, so we're like oil and water.
Either way, it's amazing you're working together. I mean, damn, you're a 12th grade Jushkiist at such a young age?
Well, I was lucky enough to have a great master. And I'm not talking about Gagina.
Right, I get it. Hey, you still know that Jushki, don't you?
How could I forget it? That's the one you and I used to pull off that crazy prank back in college.
Do you think you'd be able to do it again?
No way. You know that it's against the law. Dangerous, too.
You've tried it, haven't you?
Enough about me, Helidel. You're doing pretty well for yourself, too. You're a bureaucrat. And a secretary to Cardinal Moldine, no less.
I'm just a babysitter.
Well, like I said, I'm surprised.
Because of Shifuka?
Yeah. Guess you're still pretty pissed off.
I didn't know what to do at the time. I thought joining the military and avenging her was the right thing to do. But no, I'm different now. I know that revenge won't bring her back. Moldine's a great man. And I truly believe in the path to coexistence he's been fighting so hard to create. Oh yeah, your sister, Alisiel, too. Are you still angry about what happened to her?
You know what? I shouldn't have brought this up.
So you finally made it back. Tell me, where is the messenger from the 7 stars?
Everything is going according to plan.
Glad to hear it. By the way, what of the traitors who've stolen what belongs to us?
They appear to be in search of their pound of flesh. The fact that they're outside their homeland has caused a few incidents thus far. But I've sent a signal. They'll find a target before long. With him and God to light the way, our performance is guaranteed to be a success.
Then we'll have to be sure to play the part well.
Yes.
There's acetaminophen, non-steroidal anti-inflammatories. They're both antipyretics, but the first one doesn't have as many side effects. Huh? Helidel, you in the can?
You shouldn't get drunk on the job.
Huh?
No one can swing a blade holding a tipped glass. Have you forgotten all the sacred Draken teachings?
Be gone, foul demon! Pew, 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 pew! Poison, you're dead! Pew, pew, pew!
It's the last time I take my eyes off you. Now it's time to go.
Hey, Gagina, long time no see. When did you get in here?
Have a good evening, then. Barkeep, since I'm a connoisseur, I must compliment your choice of furniture. I couldn't help but notice the gentle demeanor and bewitching legs of the chairs. You should be very proud of them.
Thank you.
You should try not to overwork them. Give each one a nice break, so she has some time to herself. Let her see the mountains and beaches.
Yes, sir.
You suck, Agina! Why are you such a hard ass? And stop spending more money than we bring in or we're gonna go broke in a month. I can't keep carrying you like this forever. My whole life would be so much simpler if you hadn't picked me up. I bet that's never once occurred to you, has it? I'd be working a cushy job at the academy as an assistant or researcher, and I'd have a cute wife and kids.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the academic option was already closed to you before you even met me. Also, you shouldn't have a family. You'd be a terrible father.
What? Yeah, I don't know.
Regardless,
Huh?
we're stuck with each other. We did inherit Georg's will and office together. I'd say this is as good a time as any to air your grievances with me.
Hold on. You bought expensive furniture again, didn't you?
That book I borrowed from the library called 100 Ways to Train an Animal, it says that with particularly stupid creatures, it's good practice to talk to them occasionally. Believe it or not, I'm doing this to aid your mental health.
Thanks a lot. Did I mention I hate you?
And I hate you just as much, if not more, so we should get along fine.
The wrong target again. You humans all look the same to me. What about you? Could you two be the monsters who murdered my beloved?
Wait a second!
I've been looking for you!
Gagina! She's the killer!
Oh, so we're the Jishkias she's been trying to assassinate, huh? How about that?
She must be a gravity Jushkiist.
That blade, and the wavelength of that curse. I have no doubt it was you who took my precious love from me. I am called Nidvork of Urs, and I have come to this city to exact revenge for the death of Enengilud, whom you have slain.
Who the hell is Enengilud?
Who the hell did you say? You brutally murdered my love and you didn't even know who he was!
That's a fifth-order gravity Jushki. Behemo. Gravity passes through all kinds of barriers, so there's no surefire way to defend against it.
Plan B, then?
Third-order chemical manipulation. That one's called Forkalore. I can't cut through you with a blade, but acid works great.
A chemical curse! How dare you do that to me? You will insult me. No more!
Who was that woman? What kind of name is Nidvork? And she's avenging who again?
Well, it's not like it's uncommon for us to be despised.
It just doesn't make sense. What's that?
Everyone, keep your distance. Put that in the report.
One way or another, I will have their heads someday. But for now, the only thing I can do is go to where you are.
Hey, quit slacking off. You just had to drop in unannounced last night. The least you can do is work to earn your keep.
I'm just not used to making money this early.
You still smell like a sewer.
Damn it, Soleil, get over here right now!
Sorry, but the number you have dialed is not in service.
Somebody raided the evidence storage at our Community Safety Division and managed to steal some information about the heads of Black and Fire Dragons.
That's not good.
Since the proof is gone, I'm cutting your reward. Also, I spilled milk on my shirt this morning. I broke a plate, and my daughter ran away from home. So you're gonna pay for all those things, too.
What kind of crap is that?
Sounds like a shrewd guy.
Nah, he's just a jerk. Anyway, do you know anything about this?
Not sure.
It's a shred of clothing from that witch we ran off.
Never seen fabric like this before. It might be a good idea to get a second opinion from a specialist.
Please, as soon as you can.
Happy to help out. Always nice to do real Jushki shop work.
This is a great gem.
It is. You're looking at one of the immaculate masterpieces by legendary gemstone craftsman Flagoon of late-age Damascus. Thanks to a few specialized equations, it's top-notch at Jushki disabling, so it's a good choice for the front line.
Good to know.
Not so fast. Even this idiot knows not to make major purchases without running it by his accountant first. I tell you literally every day how broke we are. What the hell makes you think you can buy Jushki equipment worth as much as a house?
I needed it. Mine was getting worn out.
Was, huh?
And I've already signed a monthly payment contract.
Thanks for your business.
Hello? Gaius, you smell like a sewer.
Better than another girl's perfume, right?
If that happened, I wouldn't let you into my house. You really jumped into a sewer?
Yeah, it kinda had to be done.
Well, let's get you out of those clothes. The bath is all ready.
I'm pretty sure I can take off my own pants.
But isn't it more fun if I give you a hand?
Javinia, I gotta have you right now.
Sorry, babe, we can't. Aren't you supposed to go to work this afternoon?
Who needs work?
Not a good idea. You really need to keep your head in the game, Gaius. Your job is dangerous enough without me distracting you before you head off to work. What you do bothers me sometimes. It's so risky.
I know. I'm sorry I couldn't take you to the festival.
It's fine. But we still can't do it. You smell so gross, I think I might puke.
We now bring you an update regarding the serial Jushkiist murders. Earlier today, on Wellis Street, near the middle of Eridana City, this man, a Jushki engineer, named Lelorf Iskafendler, was attacked with offensive Jushki. The suspect is still at large.
Gaius,
You got a second, Vanel?
what would you like to know?
I met this weird woman. Give me all you got on somebody named Nidvork. Green eyes and dark hair. Either Allurian or from the eastern Seg region. From what I can tell, she's a gravity Jushkiist working at the enlightened level or possibly even higher. Oh, and she kept going on about her husband. I think she said his name was Enin Galud.
That's more than enough to find her. Let's see. Nothing.
Yeah, I didn't find a thing when I looked her up.
Many people withhold their personal information from public records, even members of the Jushkiist Guild. It might be helpful to try hacking into the guilds or the government's data stores.
You're the information broker. Don't you think you should handle that?
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Yo,
Oh, hey, Gaius.
10 pollock and 10 orders of bread. Throw in some of today's special while you're at it.
Wow, somebody's got an appetite.
Believe it or not, it's all Gagina. Frontline Jushkias like him can be notorious for eating like pigs. What's up, Arzel? You made a big splash yesterday, didn't you?
Oh, you saw that?
Sorta.
Look here. The paper published my article and all my photographs. It's under my boss's name, though.
Tianlin Accord resistance movement sweeps Eridana City. Protesters are adamant that humans and dragons can never reconcile.
You have to read the whole thing, though, okay? I put some serious work into that. There's info about why the other side is in favor of the Accord, too. They're saying without it, we'd be at war right now.
So I assume you're a yes on the Seven City Alliance ratifying the Tianlin Accord?
It makes sense to me, but I can understand how both parties must feel. A lot of people have lost their friends and family members because of conflicts with the dragons. But anyway, I told you about the Jushkias murders, right? Have you heard anything else yet?
Not a thing.
You do realize you're a prime target, though.
Hey, this looks like a job for Horton. Hello! It's time for Horton's spicy fortune telling to reveal your future!
It's time for you to go jump off a bridge.
Voila! Steer clear of runaway cars!
I took a photo out of habit, but this doesn't seem very newsworthy.
Look, man, I still don't get why you're fine with riding a bike, but you're hopeless when it comes to cars.
Because bikes are basically like horses. Cars are a mystery to me. They are the vehicles of demons.
Catch up to civilization already. Let's get this over with. After today, no more bodyguard duty.
I'm sorry for the early start. Actually, I seem to be a bit late.
To think His Eminence Cardinal Moldine of all people is 30 minutes late to an appointment? Forgive me, sir, but have you never heard of the ancient piece of Draken wisdom that tells us no one can swing their blade without their head? Obviously, I'm stealing Gagina's line here, but my impression of him is pretty spot on, don't you think?
Well, as much as I'd like to do my impression of you, Gaius, I doubt the Cardinal would appreciate seeing me make a drunken fool of myself in the streets.
That's some big talk there, Draken boy. How about we discuss your diary instead? I should mention all your entries sound like a 5-year-old wrote them.
How dare you! You broke into the office cabinet?
It wasn't hard to unlock it with that technique we learned from our old bounty. You should probably be more careful where you hide your stuff.
Oh, like you? As I recall, you make it a point to choose your storage devices for lewd images more carefully than you'd choose a wife.
I know damn well I didn't say that to you.
You didn't have to. I heard you muttering to yourself while I was repairing the inside of the dresser.
Repairing it, huh? I hope it comes to life and eats you.
That'd be the greatest piece of furniture ever made.
You put on quite a show. Staying here to watch your antics might be even more entertaining than all the sightseeing I had scheduled. Gaius Levinus Soleil versus Gagina Jardi de Rukmelios Ashley Boeuf, huh?
I'm surprised you remember our names. We're supposed to just be temporary help.
Whenever I become involved with anyone, the least I can do is remember names, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, what sights would His Eminence the Cardinal like to see on his final day in our beautiful city?
Ah, that's right. The first engagement for today is the tea party I've arranged with another visitor from afar. If my expectations are correct, it's sure to be an interesting event. You aren't praying. Do you not believe in God?
That's a difficult question. Judging by the state of the world these days, it's hard for me to believe He exists in any physical way.
I assume you don't need me to tell you those are blasphemous words to utter in front of the faith's guardian and in church.
Helidel's late fiancée, Shifaka, she died because of a dispute between the Dragon Empire and the Seven City Alliance. If there really are such things as gods, then why do they let so many people die because of things like accidents, disease, and wars? And what possible reason could they have had to take my innocent sister Aliciel? You think it's blasphemous of me to ask that question?
Well, perhaps. Either God does not exist, or he is exceedingly merciless. But how painful would life be without him? The dead cannot return to us. Miracles aren't real. Religion exists to give people a sense of purpose and direction. That's why the majority of society has no choice but to shut their eyes and pretend in order to go on living. You should be careful not to search too hard for reasons. All Jushkias tend to be desperate to find some greater meaning in all this. But that's being arrogant. We can never hope to achieve that level of wisdom.
What do you mean?
I don't, Gaius. I'm sorry, but I've given you my answer. I suggest you find some of your own. And some questions as well. After all, my boy, facing questions that have yet to be answered is the inspiration that drives humankind above all else, is it not? And of the countless paths we human beings can take in life, it is also the most honorable and rewarding.
Are we finished waxing poetic yet, sir?
You know, appearances aside, you two seem incredibly well matched.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. When you take away his stupidity, his furniture fetish, and his complete lack of financial responsibility and common courtesy, the guy's not a bad partner.
Flawed though he is, you're no better. Your weakness is your inability to accept things for what they are. Do not let yourself be limited by that.
Our visitors arrived, Your Eminence.
Greetings. I've been so eager to meet with you.
And I with you. This way, if you don't mind.
I'm probably going to regret asking you this, but what are some qualities you look for in your ideal chair?
That one is easy. It needs the quintessence of a chair, noble and beautiful in equal measure. The pews here must have a respectable lineage. You can tell that much by their pious expressions. So, you know who that was, right, Gaius? He's from the Lapitota's Seven-City Alliance. His name is Azubita.
Yeah, I know. Azubita is one of the right-hand men of the Alliance House's Supreme Chairman Kaikuyo and the executive in charge of the Democratic Liberal Party.
If you knew that, why didn't you speak up?
Well, the man who avoids danger will survive to see another day. That's what Dad told me. Hey! Are they winning? Gagina!
Right.
Watch out!
I'll take it from here.
Good. What's happening? Suffice it to say, these guys aren't our friends. All of your other guards have been killed, Cardinal. Prepare to run.
How are we supposed to make it out?
Damn it, you'd think a church building that deals with royalty all the time would have at least one escape route. We've picked off a few of them, but I guarantee you there'll be more. If Gagina and I can stop them, we will. If not, we'll at least buy some time trying. Compared to you, we're expendable. But if you were to die, a war would break out between the Dragon Empire and the Seven City Alliance. We don't want to see history repeat itself.
Yes, you may be right. I applaud your willingness to give your life for someone else, and I believe such acts of courage should be generously rewarded.
In that case, there's something that matters to me a lot more than money or medals.
If I manage to leave here with my life, then I will consider no payment too great.
All I want from you is the truth, sir.
As much as you'd like to hear.
Heads up! Let us now share in the banquet of battle! Sparks fly as the blades of two separate lives meet in combat, and for a single moment, the world and I share the same pulse. This is your chance to demonstrate the extent of your power. Show me what you can do!
I guess that about does it.
That's quite impressive. I had no idea there was an assassin in the world skilled enough to challenge a Draken warrior. Leave your name as you die.
No. All I can tell you is that I'm a ninja who protects the Kuga clan.
What's that?
Nothing good. It's a third-order chemical alchemy jushki called Chiliat. It generates hundreds of millions of monomolecular needles. And they can pierce through almost anything.
I noticed that.
The Kuga. Complete every mission!
Alicia! Alicia! I wish I could have died too. But this is how it's supposed to be. Let me go! Please, let me go! Hey there.
Oh, you're awake.
Am I in a hospital bed?
Yes. You've been admitted to Aradana Private Hospital.
At least I have a beautiful nurse watching over me.
My Gaius came back to life.
You're hurting me.
You're okay. Oh, Gaius, I was so afraid. I thought I'd lost you forever.
It would seem even for someone of my fortitude, a spell that strong is difficult to endure. Do you disagree with me, Feline? You don't seem to fear me in the least. I swear, darling, these hands of mine will do everything in their power to avenge you.
You gave us quite a scare, Mr. Soleil. Your heart stopped for a moment and we were worried because we couldn't detect your brainwaves.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll try it again, okay?
Let me guess, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes, I am. My name's Nohei.
You were in a deep coma and the staff and I were prepared for the worst, but you look perfectly healthy now. I must say it's an absolute miracle.
Miracle? Huh? Kinda like the miracle of love.
Anyway, it seems like you've recovered, so I'm discharging you, Mr. Soleil.
I guess my vacation's over. It's almost like that black claw swooped in and pulled me back from the dead.
Mr. Soleil, did I hear correctly that you're an offensive Jushkiist?
I am, why?
Well, sir, I may need your help with something.
Great, I can always use some work. You'll have to give me your number. I give a discount for pretty girls.
For Elder Orkentius has been called upon to give testimony regarding a botched assassination attempt on Cardinal Moldine and Seven City Alliance representative Azu Beta. Orkentius is challenging investigators to provide evidence of his involvement. Next, new developments concerning the Tianlin Accord. Senator Yawin of the Seven City Alliance has begun negotiations with the Viacin to open dialogue with the dragons.
How about that? Apparently the moderates are calling the shots now.
Would that it was as easy as that.
Cardinal Moldine, it's you.
Huh, Gaius, I'm so glad you're... Oh! Ow! That hurt.
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be caught up in all this nonsense. You owe me one, buddy.
You seem better. Now, Heladel, I'm going to have a word with Gaius alone. Please bring the car around to the parking lot if you don't mind.
Sir.
What an honor. To think I'm meeting Cardinal Moldine from the proud royal dragon family.
That's an unusual choice of greeting.
I don't think so. This is the first time I've spoken to you. The Moldine I escorted around was Genon Caldarius, one of the 12 winged generals and infamous master of disguise.
Correct. Tell me, when did you realize that was the case?
I wasn't 100% sure, but the moment I became suspicious was when the other you mentioned liking Urk cuisine. You and Genon are right-handed, aren't you? Typically, when a right-handed person recalls a familiar location, their eyes go to the upper left. And when the memory is something auditory, it is said that the eyes will move to the bottom left. When you, or the copy of you, brought up Urk food, he looked down and to the left. If I had to guess, I'd say he was remembering what someone had told him to say.
I see. So how do you know that this Moldine is the real one?
Because back at the church, Genon promised me he would tell me the truth.
Yes, but what good is the word of someone who aims to deceive by masquerading as another person?
I haven't gotten to the main point of my argument. Look, Your Eminence, I know you attempted to get yourself assassinated, but why?
Aren't you insightful?
I'm just saying, you're cautious enough to have 7 body doubles and your attackers still knew where to find you. Someone has to be a traitor. My theory is you purposefully leaked that info yourself, and it led them to that well-guarded meeting.
What a shame. You were so close, but not quite right. Helidel is the real traitor. The basket of flowers and fruit that Helidel brought for you must have exploded in the car just now.
No way. Helidel did it? He's the traitor and now he's dead?
The truth always turns out to be so mundane, doesn't it? As a general rule, I try to avoid consuming fruit that contains high-performance explosives, don't you?
Tell me why. Why would he betray you? And then turn against me at the same time?
It's simple, really. Helidel could never come to terms with the death of his fiancée. By the time he joined the military, he had already become a loyal lapdog to the hardliners.
Maybe, but you didn't have to kill him. You could have just brought him to justice.
You mustn't become detached from reality, Gaius. Don't forget, I just saved your life. Besides, Helidel isn't the only one who was manipulated.
Wait a minute. You called in the assassins too, didn't you?
Precisely. Every single one of those ninjas is my servant. I ordered their leader Curacao Abde Kuga of the 12 Ring Generals to pretend to be one of the hardliners and mount an assault. Every move of that assassination attempt from start to finish was pre-planned to result in a safe failure. However, the meeting itself was real, and responsibility for the fallen ninjas and guards is all mine. Though the ultimate purpose was to save lives, I recognize that it was an unforgivable act. This is war. The war before the war. Or rather, the war to prevent the war. As long as I live, I'll never run from such a fight.
It's the war to prevent a war. So that meeting must have been about Alsok and the 9th Holy Land War, right?
Yes, it's a feud between the Dragon Empire and the Seven City Alliance. I'll ask the Alliance's occupational forces to retreat to the Daev front in Alsok.
Why would you do something like that? It's only going to help the Dragon Empire. How do you gain from this? Why did you bother toying with us like that?
If you must know, our primary directive was to ensure that the traitor Helidel believed his nasty little scheme would play out according to plan. Secondly, we wanted to make the incident more believable by involving outsiders. Third, we knew that you would be neither foolish nor heroic enough to stand up to the Empire. Lastly, you'll see what price the Dragon Empire will be paying to the Alliance for this, but you'll have to be patient.
Wait, you mean you're...
I like to think I have not only our land, but all things, even this entire planet in my sights.
I still believe that you're a hero and all. But now...
It's interesting, Gaius. In many ways you and I think alike, while in others we differ completely. I am somewhat fond of you, though. Perhaps that fondness is what inspired me to choose you as an observer for my little project. I'm eager to try your home cooking, Curacao. Have you got it all prepared?
I believe we're all set, sir. You'll be happy to know I've brought the full barrel.
That idiot had a bad feeling about you from the beginning and still turned a blind eye to your scheme. I guess he's even more dense than he looks. He just wanted to believe the lie your decoy told him, that you strive to protect the smiles of children as they play and eat candy.
He has my eternal gratitude.
We don't accept gratitude as payment. There's a part of me that believes you're a threat. That's why I'll take half your head! A high-order Jushki-proof barrier?
How strange. Though I'm protected by Jushki Master Yokan's handiwork, I'm still quite terrified. 2 people now think me dangerous. However, you were the only one who actually decided to do something about it. It's easy to deceive people who spend their time thinking, but difficult to trick someone who acts on instinct.
You're just like Gaius. Both of you place your lives on a scale to test your effectiveness. Now go to hell and take your word games with you.
Well now, I think it's about time for our rambunctious cohorts to arrive.
That sure took forever, didn't it, bro? I'm gonna go on ahead. Catch you later.
It's so rude just to take off like that.
Oh, Gaius. I was so frightened.
I know.
I'm so sick of you almost getting yourself killed. And the hospital trips.
I'm sorry.
I'm not just some scared little girl. I had all these plans to put on a brave face and welcome you home like a real woman would, but then... From now on, when you're setting off for battle, you have to warn me gently before you go. Because that way, when someone comes back to me holding your body, at least it could possibly spare me half of the tears. Can you do that? Promise me. I'm already embarrassed for saying something like that. Gaius, I want you to drink till you forget what I said.
Fine by me.
Several things have changed in Eridana while you slept, Gaius.
Yeah. I got the gist of it. What's this? Still no agreement? Dragons failed to attend Tianlin Accord negotiation meeting set by Alliance. Senator Yawin, who proposed the summit, is sure to suffer a considerable hit to his reputation after this failure. Wait a sec. Senator Yawin is Representative Azubita's political opponent, right?
It's possible Cardinal Muldean interceded on behalf of the dragons.
Lastly, you'll see what price the Dragon Empire will be paying to the Alliance for this, but you will have to be patient.
That's crazy. The Dragon Empire's got no bargaining chips. Have you gotten any word from Rolka or Vanel recently?
Who knows? I turned off communications.
Damn, Gagina. How you managed to survive in modern society is a mystery to me. Anyway, we got some solid info from Vanel. There's no gravity Jushkiist in existence by the name of Nidvork.
So then who was that woman we fought with that night?
No clue. Hello?
Glad to hear you pulled through, kid.
Well, are you glad enough to let me slide on this month's payment?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're breaking up. What?
So, you find anything out about that strange cloth?
Yeah. It's biological tissue that's been modified by gravity Jushki. Sending you the analysis.
It's tissue?
What do you two think? What's
Thanks,
going
Rolka.
on?
See ya.
Wait, Gaius!
Jushkiist Supreme Advisory Court. They say they want to make me a 13th grade Jushkiist like you.
Gaius, do you think we'll see her here?
Yeah.
We could ask other offensive Jushkiists for help. There's always the mighty Largonkin, or the terrible Scarlet Panhaima, or the hermit wizard Imhotep. Any would be a wise option.
Why would we work with them? Most likely they'd just end up killing us instead.
Why don't we find Coelho?
We don't have the money to hire anyone. And we're not on good enough terms to go asking people for favors.
We'll have to fend for ourselves, which is pretty much how it's always been.
Well, at least I came prepared.
The most immediate concern is that it's going to take too long. Plus, there's the focusing ratio.
Yeah. Our best bet is to draw her out here and then use Jushki to trap her.
Same one again?
Well, it's better than nothing.
Please help me!
Woman, what's this all about?
I apologize. You see, I saw some hospital malpractice. I informed the president, but he made me keep quiet about it.
And now you've got bad people chasing you, right?
I'll take you to where I'm hiding the evidence.
Quick question, Genon. What, did you think I didn't know this was all a trap?
What gave it away?
Your disguise and your acting are perfect, but as much as I hate to admit it, a beautiful nurse taking a liking to me and pleading for my help? Come on now, that isn't believable in the least. Besides,
You know, Gaius actually has a pretty good point, Genon. And Nohei sounds like a fake name. Pick something more realistic next time.
Your job is complete. We'll finish things up here.
You mind introducing yourselves?
We work for that old guy. You can call us...
Shut it.
Ow!
We work for Cardinal Muldean.
That hurt! You're being so mean! I'm Beldreet Leave It Rocky. Clearly I'm the lovable one. And my grumpy big bro is Jesper Leave It Rocky. Well, actually, we're fraternal twins.
I know them. I hear they're 14th grade.
There's no way you're brothers. I thought you were his son.
Does that matter?
Hey, if you knew this was a setup, why'd you come here?
Better than getting attacked in my sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna come kill you then. Put up a good fight for me! I want you to meet my good friend and servant. Pick this one just for you. So I'm sure you'll have tons of fun!
A sword, huh? You're quite rude.
I'm returning the disrespect you showed His Eminence.
You wield your blade with Jushki.
And you're about to die by it.
Take care of him for me!
There you are.
Now, look closely and see through my disguise.
What an excellent battle.
You'd better have faith in that weapon.
Like my partner, you appear to be the type who relies on reason. I have no use for such things when it comes to combat.
Either way, it'll take more than that brittle sword to defeat us. Now embrace your death, but not before you witness the unspeakable devastation of the nine-headed dragon Fang Blade.
Let's do this! Hey, that was pretty smart. You guessed my next move. Well, I'm going to go meet up with my brother.
Either they want to separate me and Gagina, or else...
So what exactly caused Genon's undoing, Curacao?
He most likely fell to a 6th-order chemical alchemy by the name of Astarte. Simply put, it's a deadly jushki that emits an odorless, tasteless poison gas over a limited range. It's prohibited around the world.
I didn't expect Soleil to have such a trick up his sleeve. I see Jesper's also having some trouble with Gagina.
You charged the blades of the Dragon Fang head-on. You're mad.
I noticed that your jushki doesn't increase in mass. All it does is manipulate metals. Each of your 9 blades only does 1/9 of the damage. So unless one hits a vital spot, it can't kill me.
I'm back! Miss me? Oh no, you're hurt!
I'll be fine.
Hey! You should probably take a break, Genon!
No! It'll take more than that to best me. Much more.
His Eminence Cardinal Muldean specifically instructed us to take our time and not end this quickly. What do you say to 2 Dragon Fangs?
Oh? I like that even better. Perhaps now it'll actually be a challenge.
Hey! Where have you been, Gagina? I thought you died.
Of course not. Your ugliness may be enough to kill most people on the spot. But I'm pretty tough. Time for round 2.
What an exciting spectacle. And now, the final actor is waiting in the wings to make a dramatic entrance. The moment of rebirth is drawing near. When I posted those flyers all over town, I was certain the audience would be ready to watch it unfold. At last, our glorious stage is set. The thrilling climax is about to begin, leading up to the long-awaited grand finale.
I'm starting to enjoy myself. Try to keep up, Four Eyes.
A 14th rank mecha swordsman and trickster. And then there's this guy. A Protean turned pseudo-fire dragon. We're totally screwed.
Yet for some reason I have a hunch that we won't lose.
Yeah, well, I'm not interested in your little hunches unless you can find a way to make them a reality. You ready?
Gotcha!
Gagina! Hold on! That's... It's network again. So you're finally here. Now all we have left to do is capture the witch. Impossible.
They called this a dragon? That's absurd. Go. I have no further business with the 2 of you.
Is this fear I'm feeling? That's odd.
Beldreet, we will continue as planned.
Okay, if you say so. Nice try!
Beldreet!
Tricksters can manipulate probabilities, but not even they can escape from gravity.
This is getting so complex.
Do not forget the mission. We have to protect our family's pride, no matter the cost.
I know. Perish. Jesper! You can't die. I won't let you.
The Rocky brothers are losing.
This is quite the surprising twist. I never expected her to have that kind of power. I'm on the edge of my seat. We'll need Gaius and Gagina to hold out just a bit longer. Do I frighten you?
No.
We're nearing the end of our performance. Now, let's sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
Why did you choose to save our lives?
Because I'm determined to annihilate you with my own two hands. I couldn't let them take that from me.
I'm on to you. You're the wife of the black dragon we killed. And if I'm not mistaken, you're a black dragon too, aren't you, Nidfork? I know that's not the name of any human gravity Jushkiist. And no human could fly under the radar with abilities like that. Plus, the scrap of clothing you left on Gagina's sword resembled scales. Almost like the skin of a reptile.
It's an insult to compare my kind to reptiles.
Well, excuse me. So why did you take on a human form?
I gave my word. A solemn vow to my Enengilud. I promised him your death. Your second death, in fact, would be my doing.
Let me go! You mean
Yes. When you were mortally wounded, I cast a dragon spell to bring you back from the brink of death.
You saved me, but what for?
Haven't I made that clear? You killed my beloved. I want the satisfaction of killing you.
Be on guard.
Now I can finally exact my revenge. Prepare yourselves.
Here she comes!
An Arshmodai?
No way. How's it possible for her to use Jushki to fly, put up a barrier, and throw so many powerful attacks at us, all at the same time?
Just give up. As long as I have this gem, you don't stand a chance. Now, you'll pay for what you've done!
Gaius! Hey, wake up! You can't watch my back if you're asleep, you lazy bastard!
I probably don't want to know this, but what just happened to me?
You died briefly, but then...
Oh, I'm nowhere near satisfied. I'll kill you and revive you 100 times over, just for fun.
Let's finish her!
Look, lady, I've had enough out of you. Unlike you, whenever I kill somebody, they stay dead. So far, we've been making the mistake of using fighting tactics meant for humans. But we are toe-to-toe with a dragon, and she's armed with an unstoppable gravity Jushki and a badass gem. Here we go.
Her class level must be near 1,000. Safe to assume she's an altar.
What to do?
You're asking me that?
Right, you're too stupid to plan. I must have forgot who I'm talking to.
I'm not stupid, I just tend to leave strategizing to the weaklings.
That's your excuse?
Any other last words? Then your time's up.
He's using phone use to neutralize the proke acid. Clever.
Oh, it's much more than that. The streams of their attacks have connected.
Now! Say hi to your husband! It looks like we got her.
Tell me how that feels. This is only the beginning. So savor this pain. It's just going to get worse. You can't die yet. You monsters made my poor Enengilud suffer through far greater agony than this.
Damn it. I can't figure out a way to beat this chick.
Then think of it this way. What'd be the most unexpected thing to do?
Pulling a magic potion out of my pocket that would kill her and solve world hunger at the same time. Oh, and I would grow giant muscles, too.
Something actually possible?
If you've been waiting to shock us with a big cheesy reveal about being the son of a demon king or some legendary family of super dragons, now would be a good time to bust that out. I won't even make fun of you.
I hate to say it, but for my true power to awaken, a friend's life has to be sacrificed. That said, for all intents and purposes, you were dead after Nidvork attacked you a moment ago. And yet, nothing happened.
Oh, I see. Thinking I'm dead doesn't affect you at all, is that it? If that's true, then maybe I'll just try dying for real.
You do not deserve the sweet mercy of death!
Hey, Gaius. Do you still know that Jushki? Of course I know it, Haladel. I'm a 13th grade now. If only you were still alive. Getting revenge is pointless. Why is everyone so stupid? I'm using your Pariman, buddy. Just like old times!
You're not dying. Not yet.
I suppose I've been defeated, then.
You fool. That Jushki's strong. Why'd you take it head on?
She had no choice, Gagina. She just couldn't bear to lose him for the second time.
I love him, so I wanted to fight beside him. Surely you can understand that sentiment.
Let me ask you something. You said you were trying to avenge your husband, and I get that. So why not kill Jiv? You know, my beloved.
I mean, you knew where she lived and everything.
Don't be ridiculous. That woman did nothing to me. You two killed Enengilud. And earlier, those brothers only attacked me out of fear. So no other human, but you, not even your lover, could be deserving of my vengeance. And now, I must accept that I've done everything I can. I'm off to the next world so I can hold him the way I did before. But then, will he even recognize me? Or turn his head in shame after I made a vow and failed to keep my word? To think that could happen frightens me more than anything.
Look who's awake, patient 4970701.
John, it's you.
That's right, your lovely doctor, who's sweet and kind in every way. Well, every way except the bill.
Oh man, what happened? Wow, would you look at that? I still have human hands.
What do you mean? Are you suggesting my treatment could have failed?
No, you're the best when it comes to healing, Jushki. The problem is you're an unhinged maniac. Last time I was here, you tried to replace my nose with a dog's.
I still think it'd be handsome. Besides, dogs have a keen sense of smell. Say, does this one suit you?
How about no? You know, Doc, you could at least pretend to care what your patients want.
Fine, if that's a no-go, I'll operate on your painfully average penis. Huh, God knows you need it. One quick surgery could make it 35% larger. Your girlfriend would be thrilled.
35%, huh? Nope, I'm happy with what I got. Size isn't everything, you know.
Aw, you're so adorable when you lie, Mr. Average Size. You've got some beautiful organs, though. As a professional organ artist, I have to admit I'm more than a little envious.
That's it. Time for me to get dressed. Now beat it, vulture.
Oh, right, I forgot. A man came to see you. Although, I'd call him a monster.
Human towns are so quaint, idyllic and chaotic at the same time.
Well, if it isn't His Eminence Cardinal Moldine. So did you come here to kill me?
Of course not.
You did send Gagina and me to hell and back for your own sick entertainment.
But my Jesper and Beldreet are critically maimed as well. Genons floating in a vat, reduced to barely more than a brain and spinal cord. My side suffered. It appears you've won this round. I congratulate you, my boy.
Oh, save it. You had the whole thing scripted out from the start. You coordinated everything that happened. I figured out what you're really after. Equilibrium among the Dragon Empire, the Seven City Alliance, and the Dragon Kind, Viasen.
Care to explain?
The hardliners don't want the Holy Land of Alsok to cede, so you used your rigged self-assassination attempt to get them out of the assembly. And as for the Seven City Alliance, you made a promise to mediate the once-failed Tianlin Accord at some unspecified point in the future in order to create more favorable conditions for Alsok to step out of the way. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cardinal, but I think you tanked the Accord in the first place. You traded to make sure each of the three powers got the thing they wanted most, in order. So the Empire gets Alsok, the Alliance gets the Accord, and the Dragons get...
It seems you finally found the answer.
Guess so. You had the two Viasen defectors hunted down, gaining favor with the Dragons. Smart move. Since Gagina and I killed Enengilud, you knew we'd be the perfect bait for Nidvork's rampage. You led us to believe we were your bodyguards, but we were just puppets for the 12 winged generals. And we weren't the only bait you had on your hook.
were we? Your poisoned promises sealed the deal.
Poison, eh?
Nidvork's pride and thirst for revenge led her to drink that poison, and now she's dead. But that's exactly what you planned for, isn't it?
That's very astute of you.
One last thing. I'm sure you offered more to the Viacin than those two defectors. What is it?
I'm afraid I can't disclose that. The 12 winged generals may have failed, but luckily I had the 2 of you as my insurance policy.
Insurance? Hold on, are you saying you're...
Even if my actors improvise or abandon the script entirely, whether by choice or necessity, they remain confined to a stage within the theater I have built for them. You see, as any good playwright knows, we ought to make the entire world our stage. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, well, I never auditioned for your little show, so why was I a part of it?
You're an observer. A performance cannot exist without an audience. And besides, I tend to prefer a bit of mystery. The best spectacles leave you with questions.
But why did it have to be me?
What kind of unsavory business are you up to this time?
Hello, Gagina. I see you're as well as ever. Our righteous God must have heard my prayers for your good health.
And which god is that?
Whichever one you'd like it to be.
I should have chopped off your head last time, and that foul brain with it.
Now, you two. I simply wish to congratulate you. And of course, it's only right to reward a standout actor with acclaim and a prize.
I'm not interested in any of your rewards.
Gaius?
Saying this kinda makes me want to throw up, but I agree with Gagina.
That's too bad. Here then.
But that's...
I'll leave this here as your trophy. Taking it or not is your choice, but I assure you, it's extremely valuable.
Listen. You can't make me play your little mind game.
I'm still going to win. If doing so protects the lives of the meek and innocent, I'll gladly kill dragons, as well as abhorrent beings, and cackle in the face of the darkest Jushki curses. I'll prove that although mankind is weak and brittle, our own metal is enough for us to survive. The glory of humanity will soon be seen in every corner of the earth. Take care. Oh, would you two like to join the Winged Generals? The job pays well, with excellent benefits.
Forget it.
That's a shame. You've finally begun to stand on your own. I'm sure we'll meet again after you've gotten out of your own way.
May the sword and moon bless you.
I'll try not to be wounded by such blatant sarcasm.
I think it's really over this time.
Let's hope so. What the hell did we accomplish in all this?
Even if I can't see a purpose, I keep on living. And you do it too, Gaius. That's good enough.
Yeah, I guess when you're an offensive Jushkius like us, you take whatever reason you can get.
Right. What am I doing? Admitting that I have something in common with you? People will say that I've abandoned my Draken sense of dignity.
Sorry, Gagina.
What?
You never had any dignity.
How can you do such a thing to me? Do you know who I am? You can't kidnap Zemun of the Aurora Front. I am the figurehead of your whole damn party.
Not anymore, you aren't.
No, it can't be. I thought you
dead.
You're going to pay dearly for your betrayal. But first, let's make use of you one last time.
Please don't!
Najik, Navarro, we're about to incite disaster. You are aware that this will cost you your lives.
I'm well prepared to die for our cause. The same goes for me.
Let us begin our revenge. This is the first call. I curse this world, for it does nothing but take from those who are weak. Today marks our awakening. At dawn, we will strike with an iron hammer!
People take no interest in things that don't directly involve them. Praise, slander, love, hate, they're only as important as the object attached to them. Perhaps the greatest threat to someone's life is their own apathy.
Bishop to g4. Rook to d4. That's when we get to f8. Soldier takes dragon.
What are you doing there?
Just a game of chels.
All by yourself?
Reliving a match. Played against someone when I was about your age.
You remember the moves from that long ago?
I remember every move I've ever played. Of course, I remember every last detail of my life. Since day one, I don't forget. Care to play?
Huh? Oh no, I couldn't. You're a dangerous prisoner, so I'm not even supposed to talk to you. My brother Najik would be so mad at me.
I may have come here from the Dragon Empire, but I won't eat you like a dragon might.
Mister, could you tell me your name?
But of course. I'm the Viscount. Remedius Levy Rosel, young miss. Sorry, it's a long name. And what might I call you?
Mine's nothing fancy. My name's Naricia. Just Naricia.
Naricia, I'll remember you. Your smile, your voice, your everything.
All right. Hands up, pants down. I'm arresting you for
whoa,
violation of Jishkias law. You naughty boy. Now come with me. Huh? What the? But how did you... Guys...
No? You come with me, officer. Huh?
So you like this?
Sure. We may be in love, but it's still important to keep things interesting in the bedroom.
But it's so kinky.
Oh yeah, is that a bad thing?
Well, no. Shut up.
Make me.
It's probably for you.
Why are you so cranky?
I can usually keep a cool head. Even when I'm called to negotiate the compensation for facilities you destroyed like a bull in a china shop during one of your crazy spells. Especially when that plunges our cash-strapped agency even deeper into the red. Things are just wonderful.
I see. So once again, the real cause of your frustration is that Javinia woman.
It's not her. It's that every time she and I are about to get it on, you find a way to ruin it.
Are you asking me to have a detailed knowledge of your mating schedule?
Well, it could always be worse, right? She cares if I come home or not. That's certainly not the case for all fiancés.
Where are you two? You're like a who's who of the world's most disappointing workers! Anyway, some abhorrents have been spotted at the Chino Ray firehouse. County police are trying to hold them down, but backup from headquarters won't make it in time.
Get going! I tell you to be careful, but at this point, I don't mind if you get your incompetent butt killed!
Let's investigate!
Nobody goes in. You're set, right?
Yes, sir.
Is the light gun still not here?
Hey, Balik.
These guys already found out?
I know the police aren't exactly our biggest fans, but here we are.
We're still awaiting an
So,
update.
what are we looking at?
Well, according to the one firefighter who made it out, there are 9 people trapped inside.
Promelina was here as well. She's got curly red hair.
I swear, every single place we go, you've got at least one girlfriend. Why didn't you call the Largonkin Company? Of all the private contractors, I thought they'd be the police's first choice.
They were, but they left 15 minutes ago to deal with the situation at the dentist's office to the east.
So we were your second choice? Nah, I'll take it.
What is it, sir?
Just stay calm. Tell us what's...
This is not pretty. That one's been gassed or poisoned. Must be rough to work all your life as an underpaid cop just to go out like this. At least they get survivors' pensions, though, unlike us.
How much can I pay you to shut your ignorant mouth?
Well, you could start by paying your share of the rent. How about that? A Magatsushiki. It's an interference block.
Yeah, no problem.
Look out! There's something else! A Sierra! Above you! Careful, Gagina. These things are downright diabolical. Early cultures called them demonic. Long story short, you don't mess with a Magatsushiki.
Yes, Drishkiists have the same advice for challenging these creatures as they do dragons and ancient giants. Basically, don't.
Yeah, but sadly, we have to.
What's with you? There's no time to roll around on the ground, you lazy bum.
I thought I could solve the hunger crisis by proving that people can eat dirt, but it turns out that's a lot easier said than done.
Back to work.
Please save me!
Too late. There's nothing I can do.
What? Did they beat it? Hey! Oh, good. You're here.
An abhorrent's weak spot is lack of awareness. We outfoxed it. The beast didn't know we'd use front and rear line tactics.
If you call the fact that you managed to not get in my way a tactic, then yes.
The hero always deals the final hit. You're only a bit player.
We'll see who's a bit player when I...
Crap, it's still alive!
I'll get it!
Amateurs! This is a Magatsushiki. Everybody knows you have to destroy all of its brains and hearts or it won't die. The org should have taught you that much. I knew you'd be wetting your pants by the time I made it here. Is that how Drakens greet their friends? I did just save both your lives.
Largon, Ken. You ought to work on your manners as well!
I was giving you an opening.
The evening party's already begun, huh? What does that mean?
The Odal Veterans Group 3 days back, and 2 attacks today. Altogether, we've had to deal with 4 Magatsushiki incidents this month. I hope it's not the start of a pattern, or worse.
The Sevelin Dragon Empire sure seems like a nice place.
I have only unpleasant memories of it.
Really? The people don't get killed for no reason there like they do here in Orman. They don't execute you for not paying taxes or for talking bad about who's in charge. No one starves to death and women don't get sold off. It sounds like a fairy tale compared to here. Someday I hope I get to see the Dragon Empire myself. Hey, you should come too. We could walk by the river together. Wouldn't that be great?
County police successfully defeat creature conjured by illegal summoning Jushkiists and solve serial Jushkiist murder case. Officers express gratitude to Community Safety Division for their cooperation. Damn it, Sutherland.
Here you go. And now it's time for your daily reading from Horton's Spicy Fortune Telling.
Coffee, please. And make it strong.
Sure thing. 1 sec.
You look pretty exhausted, Arzel.
I've been super busy covering that Magatsushiki case.
Snack?
Okay.
First, you gotta let me sleep with you.
You're the worst.
I'm kidding.
You have a girlfriend. You shouldn't say stuff like that.
Oh, you mean Jiv? I broke up with her last weekend.
Like I believe you. And even if you did, you'd go right back to her the first chance you got. Take care of her, okay?
Will do.
1 coffee.
All right! Now I'm ready for anything!
Following up on yesterday's incident?
Course not. That's old news. It's Aurora Hammer. My sources tell me they're in Eridana.
Aurora Hammer?
They're that anti-government group from the Orman Republic, aren't they?
Yeah. We're not sure what they're doing in the city, but Dochetta, the head of state, is supposed to hold a celebration soon. So there's a possibility it's related to that.
You think something's up?
It is Dochetta. He used to be a good man. But that was back when he was a numerical Jushkiist. Once he got elected, he changed. These days, he rules using fear and violence.
That's what tyrants do. Next thing you know, the whole nation falls to ruin. I wonder what made him snap.
Who knows? My guess is he just lost hope one day. Either in the rundown nation of Orman, or just in people.
Playing with your lady chairs again?
He's a shelf, and he's my son.
You ought to stop having so many children, you know. Think of how long your will's gonna be. We have a client coming by soon.
I'll let you handle that.
Really?
I specialize in muscle. You do everything else. I'm the person who beats our enemies You usually end up getting beaten. Missed.
You broke her. Prepare to die, Gaius. You're going to pay for the blood you spilt.
Calm down! You bought all the supplies to make that chair at the 100-yen shop, remember?
That's still more than your life is worth!
Fine then, here's the truth. I'm actually Gaius' twin brother, Gayushi.
Whatever your name is, you're the lowlife scum who broke my chair!
Oh my god, I can't believe he really had to think about it. How dumb are you?
Die!
Stop it!
Do you want me to cut you down as well?
Jiv.
First Quayo and now her. Why must you always hide behind a woman?
That was scary.
Don't do that anymore. He threatens me all the time.
Gaius, he could have hurt you.
Oh, Jiv.
So who's this Quayo?
She's just an offensive Jushkiist I knew once. Okay, I had a thing with her. But trust me. I am all yours now. Every time!
You've got a visitor, stud. I'd better be getting to work anyway. At least I got to make you sweat a little. Try not to die or cheat on me while I'm gone, Kay?
My name is Egger Lasgriseed. I'm an offensive Jushkia specializing in diplomacy. And this is Kalponia Levinakis Razel. She'll be your client.
A pleasure. I've come here as a representative of the Razel Foundation.
Razel? Really? As in the company?
Correct. In fact, she's the head of the Razel Company, one of the few corporate giants in the Dragon Empire.
Okay. And what do you want with a small private agency like ours?
I don't suppose you know anything about my nephew, Remedius Leve Razel.
Yeah. He's the genius Chels player who became the Continental Champion at only 11 years of age. And that's not all he's famous for. He's responsible for creating almost all of the Razel Company's cutting-edge technology as well. Wait, don't tell me he's...
That's right. Captured. I'm not sure how it happened. But it was 2 years ago. He had traveled to the Urman Republic, though at the time they were the Aurora Hammer or the Aurora Front. He never came home.
We've just come to an agreement with them under the table. And the plan is to send them a doctor and some ransom money in exchange for Remedius. The trade is in 2 days, and it's right here in Eridana City. We have brought them 2 billion yen.
2 billion?
So what part do we play in all this?
It's simple. You two will act as our bodyguards and accompany us to make the rendezvous.
Eggert, have I given you permission to smoke those disgusting things in my presence?
No, ma'am. My apologies.
We have our own Jushkiists, but they're not accustomed to violent missions. I've heard that the two of you are 13th grade, so you're well equipped for the task. I do hope you'll assist us. Of course, the reward will be very handsome, I promise.
Excuse me, there's no smoking in here.
I'm not lighting it. Cutting back. Wife only lets me have so many a day.
The report on the Geno Ray firehouse. Did you make me hand deliver this here just so you could trap me in a room with Largonkin the loner?
If Balik doesn't want to come right out and say it, then I might as well. Come work for the Largonkin Company.
What?
This is what we're dealing with. The points on this map represent all the Magatsushiki appearances in Eridana this past month.
That is kind of a lot.
That's why we received a personal request from the mayor to hire some privately contracted Jushkiists.
Normally, our company could handle a problem like this on our own, but our HQ is on the Alliance side. So, we're enlisting you guys from the Dragon Empire in hopes of setting up a joint front.
I don't mind teaming up with you as long as the price is right. That said, you're too late! Hate to break it to you, but we took a different job right before you guys came in, so we're booked solid.
We'll gladly accept any conditions.
Any?
Agreed. With the help of contractor Soleil and Ashley Booth, my company will wipe out the Magatsushki. Looking forward to it.
Look at that. It appears our marvelous evening party is going off without a hitch.
Aside from your scouts being defeated by the Jushkiists, I suppose. It's time to let my men have a go.
Try to go easy on me if you don't mind.
No promises.
This foul city of conspiracy and deception will make the ideal venue for our dazzling performance. Now, let's lift the curtain on this comedy of blood and death.
Spilling blood to spill blood. Murdering to murder. Hell for the sake of hell. We've created the game board. The only question is, who's going to set up the first move and the last move?
Will it be you, me, or him? Who's going to get the final bow? Let's sit back and enjoy the show.
I'll be honest with you. You've been a real thorn in Urmun's side lately. Viscount Remedius.
More than that, Zeman. He's a Rosel. His family's company's been selling Jushki weapons to Dochetta.
The people of Urman are suffering because of his inventions. I say we kill him in the name of Zulu!
That's right!
He deserves to die!
You idiots! You captured him without a plan! Do you want the Dragon Empire against us too?
Then what? Should we free him?
We can't!
Navarro, stop it! You too, Najik!
Back off, Narishia! This is for our people!
Pardon, you shouldn't fire that Majokin. It'll explode, and then we'll all be dead.
Do you think I'm stupid?
A bit of dust found its way into the contact terminal. Urman's a dry place. You should change these every 3 months.
Will you check my weapon?
And mine too!
All right. One at a time, please.
See that? Remedius is really incredible.
There. Another Magatsushki down. As soon as we kill one, another pops up. It's starting to feel like these attacks are endless.
Apparently, Largonkin's people already took care of the Magatsushki that was found in the subway. What's wrong? Oh, that girl.
Promelina doesn't concern me.
That's harsh.
I gave her a merciful death, as is the way of a dragon warrior. That's it.
Ah, you're on time. Perfect.
What about them?
It would appear they've arrived early.
They're ready for us. Be careful.
Of course.
So this is the Aurora Hammer, the group that's trying to remove Ormond's twisted head of state, Dochetta, from power.
That's far enough. I see Calpurnia herself is here, as agreed.
Where is party leader Zeman?
Zeman is no longer in charge.
Then with whom should I negotiate?
You'll speak with me. I lead the Aurora Hammer now. My subordinates call me Zulu, Man-eating sand dragon.
Gagina, don't you start anything.
He's dangerous. Possibly even deadlier than the Cardinal's 12-winged generals are.
This is serious.
Do you have the ransom money?
First, I want to see the hostage.
I'm afraid that's simply not the way I operate.
There, you had a good look. Now bring out my nephew right now.
Ready to complete the trade?
Not so fast. For all we know, he's a fake who's been given plastic surgery.
We need proof that it's him.
A Jushki wavelength reader? Fair enough.
Match confirmed. Accuracy guaranteed with 99.9988% certainty.
I'll accept it.
Stop him!
Gagina!
Whose side are those men on?
Beats me! We need to get out of here! How could any human generate a Jushki barrier that powerful? Who is he?
Farewell.
Sixth order numerical quantum Jushki Sui Tori. It converts the body's amino acids using quantum interference. It's a demon's curse. Good thing you healed us with Osei. That and my shielding curse, Phoenix, just saved our lives. Sand dragon, huh?
It's almost as if the victims have been chewed up from the inside out.
Wait a minute. Where is Remedius?
Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure which group it's from, but somebody left us a little parting gift.
Hey, drink up, buddy!
Oh, thank you. But I'm still your hostage, aren't I?
We owe you one. You did save our lives. Good thing you know your weapons.
Mine's working like a dream! Yeah, mine too!
Thanks, pal!
Really, all I did was lend you a small hand.
If you save someone's life, then they owe you. Big. That's how things work here. I'll die for you.
Same goes for me. In the name of Zulu!
Thank you both. Truly.
A long time ago, the people of Urman were under the control of a terrible king. Cries of pain and sorrow echoed across the land. The people prayed to God, but nobody answered. One woman's husband and children were slain by the king. Riddled with despair, she climbed to the highest peak of Darilla, the northern Urman mountains of hell, with the intention of taking her own life. She walked 7 days and nights through the hot, dry climate, not a blade of grass in sight. Despite all of this, though screaming with every ragged step, she still couldn't die. After fainting from exhaustion, she woke to see the sand dragon Zulu before her. She begged the dragon to aid her in her plight. But as punishment for the crime of eating people, Zulu had been bound to the mountain and stripped of his former powers. Please eat me, the woman pleaded. Let my blood and flesh restore your dragon's strength so that you can defeat the evil king for us. She closed her eyes and dove into the dragon's mouth. Imbued with newfound power, Zulu broke free of the mountain and descended upon the palace, where he tore the corrupt king and his henchmen to shreds. That's when Zulu told the people, "Give your flesh and blood, and I will appear to devour any foe who dares threaten any harm to Urman." Finally, with a mournful howl, Zulu vanished into the distant sky. To this day, the sand dragon slumbers somewhere deep within Darilla, the mountains of hell, waiting to be offered another sacrifice of flesh and blood.
That was an awfully sad tale. From what it sounds like, your people were never really saved.
Right. So we put our faith in a fairy tale. It's less depressing that way.
One of these days, I will become Zulu, and then I can devour Dochetta myself.
His Highness Dochetta didn't give you permission to open a shop here. You're just a fourth-rank citizen.
Please, sir!
You insect.
That's...
What are you doing? Let's go!
I was told they'd be used to protect peace, but...
A sword's a sword.
Nouricia! Die.
Yesterday's exchange was a failure. They killed all the guards, got away with the 2 billion yen ransom, and I lost my dear nephew, Remedius. I'm lost. Who am I to hold accountable for everything that's taken place here?
I'm sorry. There might have been things we could have done better. But still, our assignment was to protect you. I'd say we managed to do that much. So who were those other attackers and what was their motive?
I don't know. The police didn't learn anything else about them from the scene either. Another thing, I haven't seen Eggert since the incident.
Well, do you think that he had anything to do with what happened?
I couldn't say.
What's that?
This is a piece from a Chell set. The board is arranged to recreate the exact same play Remedius used in the game that earned him the title of Continental Champion.
It's weird that the pieces are birds and elephants.
Indeed. But apparently that used to be the standard design. These days the elephants are bishops, and at some point the birds and boats were changed to rooks. Anyway, I've come to realize that I treated Remedius unfairly. I forced him to give up Chels and devote his life to company research. But he loved this game. He had such solid ethics. The boy must have been so devastated to learn how his inventions were being used in Urman. Oh, I can't bear to think of it. Now then, I have one more request I'd like to make of you. Go track down the Aurora Hammer and get Remedius. Bring him back, no matter the cost. That's the only way for the two of you to set things right with me.
I know it's a security thing, but it's such a pain in the ass that they confiscate our weapons before we land.
Don't move. Just listen. Someone's watching us. They're at our 316. 6.1 degree pitch, about 550 meters away.
I'm looking.
Too late. They're gone now.
Who was it? One of my many secret admirers?
We both know that isn't possible. No, this smells like the last encounter.
There's no way this could be Muldine's work. We'll talk to Vanel. He can help us find the Aurora Hammer.
I'm beginning to think we should have turned this entire mission down.
No getting out of it now. We're already part of the mess.
This is Tarelk. Isn't he grand?
A grand waste of space. And please stop naming the furniture.
My son has room to store items of any size. Or perhaps an entire person.
Sure, as long as it's not you.
Nonsense. There's nothing my son can't do. This cabinet's potential is never-ending.
Prove it, then.
I'll bet you 100 yen. Aha! Perfect fit! Who's laughing now, Gaius?
You're right. Laugh at me all you want.
Good work, son. Now release your father. Gaius, open the door at once.
I'm sorry, sir, but we have a fee for escaping. I hope you have 100 yen.
Let me out, or I swear I'll separate your neck from your torso.
Go right ahead. Of course, you'll need to find a way to break out of your precious cabinet before you can do anything.
There's your fee. Open it.
Oops, I forgot. The door opening fee recently changed from 100 yen to 1,000. Plus, there's the mandatory 10,000 yen gratuity on top of that.
Release me!
Wow, Gagina. I gotta say, you've never looked so good.
You will atone for Tarelk's dismemberment with your life!
All right, I take it back. Your son's cool. What's up, Largunkin? Yeah, sure. Be right there.
Hey, you made it. Allow me to introduce you to our top people here. That's Iggy and Jabera. They're both 12th rank. You must have heard of Vice President Yakuto.
Sup? You must be the sword dancer. Hey, old man Largonkin. What's so special about this guy? Just what I expected from Mr. Draken Warrior. Your kind's always crazy.
And you look like an Illyrian, meaning you're inferior.
Cut it out, you two! That's Iryu. 12th Order electromagnetic optics curse. Were you scared? Just ignore him. He can't contain his jealousy over your title as the top Jushki swordsman in Eridana, that's all. Anyway, I shouldn't ask, but... You're not seeing anybody, are you?
Sorry, yeah.
Damn, so you're somebody's pet! I hope she puts you down, you flea-bitten dog!
When her mood changes, she becomes a completely different person. I swear, there are normal people working here.
We still don't know what Magatsushiki is. Some people believe they are information manifested as creatures that exist in the same phase. Yet another common theory postulates their very existence is a type of Jushki. Therefore, in order for Magatsushiki to form their bodies, it is necessary for them to absorb matter from the world around them and rearrange it.
Boring. Give us the abridged version.
In short, Magatsushiki have a completely different makeup than humans do. So their minds and motives can be difficult to understand.
There's one thing that's pretty clear, though. They're getting closer to the center of the city.
Yeah, that's true. Not sure what the reason is behind it yet, but the pattern's there. We'll have to keep investigating.
Wait, sir. You can't just...
Can we help you?
Mr. Largonkin, pardon my intrusion. I'm honored to meet you. My name is Deacon Sarve. I came here to give you something.
enjoy this token of our esteem. And now, let us continue with our happy play. Settle in for Act 2. This one's a tragedy.
Deacon Sarvi! Oh! Disrespect the father of death! Fools, all of you!
Did he just eat his Jushki power?
And he promoted himself from deacon to father.
Now! Attack him with Falfu!
That little toy castle was a Magatsushiki too.
The father attacks while the box defends him. So, even the Magatsushiki are learning the art of combat.
Iggy! Jabera! Get ready!
Right!
My, you're impudent!
We're not done! Get back here! Never underestimate Gap poison cramps!
You know, I'm thinking this could use a woman's touch.
That was weird.
What a talented cast! Give us a bow. Oh, don't take it too seriously. It's only show business. I'm just here to introduce myself for today. Well, unless you feel you haven't spilled enough blood.
Screw you!
Calm down.
You're not ordinary Magatsushiki, are you?
Well, aren't you astute? I am type number 498, although many have called me the Gravecrawler, the illustrious entertainer Viscount Amapura.
I am Baron Yanin Gallon, type 502, or the Weaver of War.
So you're numbered. Does that mean you're Great Magatsushiki?
Correct again! And all you lucky ducks have been selected to serve on the committee for our little evening party. You should be quite honored.
Amapura, look at his right hand.
How about that? Our friend sporting an eye of the cosmos taken from the Viacin. How did an insignificant wretch like you get a hold of such a thing? Don't lie to me, boy.
Oh, Baron Yanin Gallon, I'm having far too much fun, aren't you?
Now about the party. What would you say if we were to make one teeny tiny modification to the rules?
Fine. I propose as a required condition for victory. We bet their heads and that ring. The curtain will be coming down very soon now. The final act is at noon in 3 days. If the game isn't won by then, we will destroy the board.
What's in 3 days? Damn those two. They only speak in riddles.
We're in position.
Cheers! Here's to another win. Nothing can stop us.
We're undefeatable with Remedius on our side.
You know, I didn't expect you to have so much talent as a tactical commander.
Glad I surprised you. Thanks, Simon. But my strategic thinking is merely the result of my fondness for Chels.
I'm curious. Why do you continue to partake in this battle? No one would hold it against you if you went home to Sevelin.
Maybe. But I can't turn my back on the truth I've learned since coming here. Jushki was meant to bring happiness, but it's being used for oppression. I simply can't allow such injustice.
Injustice, huh?
Diplomacy will change nothing at this point. Action is the only true means for reform.
Although, all of our actions utilize force and violence.
That's right, but it's pure. You use force for the right reasons. It's the only option you've been given.
Surrender myself unto your hand. I am prepared for anything, and I accept it. May your soul dwell in me, and may it reside within all beings of your creation, illuminating their lives with solace and love.
What's wrong? I can't do this. Participating in these rituals would betray my homeland.
Come on, dude.
You shall drench your body of abundant dreams and blood, weaving a heavenly robe of moonlight and stardust. Henceforth, idleness and transience shall vanish, as the pale messengers disperse and forget the need to compare their own ferocity. Even our most joyous days are somehow sad. Making a child's dream come true is still not enough to end the loneliness. I believe in love, a love that is without reason, without words, with only an intense passion. Youth was no more than a scar. Naivety tumbles forward, falling from immortality to the ephemeral. That fleeting eternity, that smile of yours perished so quietly. It is all that remains, singing from within my heart. That's just a silly song Pamelina would sing for a night chat. Seemed fitting for such a somber occasion.
So we done here? This all you got? A river of useless tears spilt over a dead coworker? Lot of good that's gonna do him.
Heartless creep!
You wanna die?
Leave your arms holstered, fools! Gaius has a point. We need to focus on who killed our peer. The damn Magatsushki and the great Magatsushki who control them. Amapura and Yan and Galen. Am I wrong? Right. We've shed enough tears. Who's gonna kill the bastards so our comrade can rest in peace? We are! Then what the hell are you waiting for? Go to town! Hunt down every single last one of them! Let's send the Magatsushki back to hell! Thank you for that. Playing the bad guy and all.
Only reason you called me, isn't it? You're a pain in the ass, you know?
So, I've been doing some thinking. Why don't you guys join our agency?
What?
I'm being serious here. I respect the two of you. More than you think I do.
Sorry, Largonkin, but no thanks. We're comfortable with this master pet situation we've got.
I'm surprised to say it, but I agree with what the pet says.
So what then? Am I just not good enough to fill Diorg's shoes?
Largonkin?
My apologies. Please, forget I said that. Oh, one more thing. For what it's worth, my colleague saw Cuello in Aradana. I thought it only right to let you know.
What the hell's Cuello doing here?
Regarding the Aurora Hammer research you've requested, we've uncovered some rather perilous info regarding a man named Perumaway. He's a former Razel employee, but he makes his living selling weapons in Aradana these days. Our intel shows that Aurora Hammer's been in contact with him.
We just got the same info from the police, so that confirms it. Are they in Aradana to obtain weapons? Certainly looks that way, at least.
At the moment, it's still hard to say. I haven't been able to pinpoint their hideout yet. Seems as though someone from up top is regulating information.
Really? Are we talking police or military?
Gaius. Our missing man. He's across the street.
That's him, all right.
sure it took you too long enough to notice me.
Huh. Well, thanks for being so obvious about it. I'm really getting surrounded a lot lately.
Yeah, everyone wants a piece of me. Guess the world's finally taking note of my charms.
There are too many. It's a pain, but should we?
Not just yet. So, Eggard, you've got us trapped, but you haven't actually bothered attacking us. Am I wrong in assuming you don't actually want us dead?
Brass wants to meet you. Follow me.
Hey, Eggard, there's 1,000 better ways to say that.
Hmm?
And each one of them includes a single common word. Please.
I've brought them as requested.
Good work. Welcome, offensive Jushkiists. Glad you're here. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Gohel. I'm the head director of Dragon's Jaw. I assume that you're familiar with our work?
Yeah, I know of Dragon's Jaw. They're a strategic task force. They were established at the behest of Queen Zenobia of Ilm.
I knew Eggard had the stench of a military man on him.
Excuse me?
I noticed you opened your cigarette pack from the bottom, the unique habit of a man who's seen combat.
You could have shared that observation with me, you know.
Not my fault you're too dumb to use your eyes.
Shall we talk? I imagine you'd like to know the reason we revealed our hand. We would like you to refrain from any further investigation into the Razel Company or the Aurora Hammer. Our mission is to eliminate all hostile forces plotting against the Dragon Empire. We can't risk the involvement of amateurs complicating things. I hope you understand.
Can't say I do. The Aurora Hammer is unwavering in their intent to overturn the dictatorship in Orman, and we both know Docheta's a thorn in the side of the Dragon Empire. I could understand if you were maneuvering to assist them, but defeating them doesn't make any sense.
It does sound like a backwards plan of action.
The only logical reason I can conjure up is that you've got tracks to cover, like Viscount Remedius joining the Aurora Hammer.
Stand down! I'm afraid you're right. After witnessing the misery in Orman while being held as a hostage, the Viscount came to sympathize with the Aurora Front. And to make matters even worse...
Colonel, sir!
Party leader Zeman's followers didn't care for his planned reconciliation with Docheta, so they joined up with a man named Zulu and ousted Zeman. From there, they formed an even more extreme organization known as Aurora Hammer.
You're telling me a hostage took over an anti-government outfit?
The Viscount is Sevelin. With this turn of events, it could be perceived the Dragon Empire is meddling in the affairs of Orman.
Yes, it could. So that raid during the hostage exchange was a distraction. Your real objective there was to assassinate Viscount Remedius.
That exchange was a farce. Nothing more than a show by the Viscount to secure funds for his group. We simply played along to take advantage.
So the poison in the identifier device, that was your nasty handiwork, wasn't it?
We had all of Aurora Hammer right there. It's not like we could pass up the opportunity to eradicate them.
You understand now, don't you? We'll take it from here with no further interference. And this isn't a request, gentlemen. It's an order.
To be perfectly clear, even if Calponia comes begging tearfully on her hands and knees for you to help her, you firmly turn her down.
That's all I have to tell you. And please try not to forget that this order is coming from the government.
That all adds up to 1,023,420,000 yen. Gotta say, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm impressed that you hid all of this, Parumue. Quite crafty. I was informed you're a former Razel employee.
Yeah, I am. I'm curious. How in the world do you intend to covertly transport all of this?
I don't see how that's any of your concern.
Say, are you actually serious about purchasing that? I feel like I should be more upfront with you. The thing was never even completed. Razel and the military only got so far with the project before abandoning it.
I couldn't care less.
You don't plan on actually using it. It was only intended as deterrence. And besides, one would need to complete the entire composition Shiki in order to use it. No way. Impossible. You can't be.
You look a little surprised and perplexed as to why we've captured you, Viscount Remedius Levy Razel.
You filthy murderer!
Huh? This one's got some piss and vinegar in her. Seems as though the royalty of the Dragon Empire has a taste for wild kittens that like to scratch and claw.
Dochetta, what you're doing is wrong.
Is it? And just what have you seen with your own eyes, Viscount? Naive fool. This nation can't be saved by ideals or justice. It's far too late for that fairy tale ending. Let me explain why we've captured you. The truth is, Remedius, you're a walking, talking pestilence. And trust me, I'm not the only one who feels that way. You're deserving of a truly special punishment, Viscount. I'll make sure you die in the worst pain imaginable. And every second of your death will be racked with despair. The Viscount Remedius no longer exists.
Just shut up and take a seat, will you? First, accounting. It looks like a child's in charge of your expenses. You're wasting money on frivolous junk. Second, you're both adult men, aren't you? You can at least pretend to be on good terms while you're working together. Jeez, come on, there must have been one time where you two saw eye to eye on something.
Nope.
Will you just shake hands and bury the hatchet?
What? But I haven't even argued with Gagina today.
You have every other day, though. Do it properly, damn it!
This is proper. It's a dragon handshake.
Yeah, he's right. Every once in a while he manages to say something that's not utter crap.
That is not the thing you should be agreeing on! Well done. I'm proud of you guys. Oh no, I lost track of time. I have to get to work.
Wait, I thought you told me you had the day off.
My boss and I are scheduled to visit the Razel Company campus tomorrow, so we need to prepare for that. I'll be back in time for lunch, though.
Razel? You're going out to their island?
Yep. I'm really kind of excited. I'll see you at our usual spot at the park, okay?
Sure.
And Gagina, you're invited to come along, too. Bye.
Huh.
I almost feel sorry for how rough your life must be.
Razel Company's gem supplement ring! The Remetigan 4.
I said no, damn it. You don't need it in battle and our work expenses won't cover it. I'm not gonna let you waste any more money on an impulse buy.
Is that you, Jabera?
Well, if it isn't Gaius, what a nice surprise. You know what would make it better, though? If you choked to death, you bastard.
Jabera, your personality managed to switch gears smack dab in the middle of a sentence.
Quit analyzing me, Iggy.
And I ain't allowing you to make that purchase, so put it back!
Is that guard ornament you're holding furniture craftsman Toldum's lion tooth?
For an uncultured Draken, you're actually pretty well versed. But can you tell me which period it's from?
Middle. If you want me to be more specific, it's from when he was working with painter E.M. Adder. It's an exceptionally rare piece.
Looks like you and I share more than a few hardships.
I guess that's true, but you two seem like you work well together. You're happy, at least.
What? You're not happy? Here's the thing. Our agency, we're all basically family. I was a mess before Largonkin took me in. I was reeling from a recent divorce, just lost my job, and had nowhere to go. Same with Iggy. He's got a similar story. He's come to adore Chief Largonkin like a father.
Family, huh?
Don't say it like a bad thing! Iggy, don't trade that with him. You'll lose money.
There you go. I'm all done with the repairs. Damn, man. You went all out with the 7th Order Jushki on this thing. Talk about overkill. No wonder it broke down.
You swapped the engine chamber with the Razel one, huh?
Yeah. That all right with you?
Sure. Great job as always.
Now then, go on and hand over that Majoken.
Wait, are you saying...
Yeah, well, you had a part in that Magatsushiki incident, didn't you? Consider this an early investment, a temporary rental.
Are you sure?
Just don't die on me. Or at least pay your tab first. And besides...
What?
Let's talk inside. Gaius, where exactly did you come across this?
It was a rotten gift left behind by a man I utterly despise. It's called the Eye of the Cosmos.
The Eye of the Cosmos, eh?
So, what were the analysis results?
Well, I wasn't able to find much, but I can tell you this. The carving on it's engraved from the scales of a dragon that's been alive for over 10,000 years.
10,000? As in 9 more than 1,000-year class altar?
That's right. We're talking about a dragon that far outranks that. And I've put this through the ringer. Ran it through all kinds of equipment, but it's unidentifiable. Although I did get one analysis report that something was pulsating within it.
And what does that mean?
Well, simply put, this ring of yours is somehow alive.
Alive?
I hope you take my advice here. Best thing you can do is give that back to the man you hate.
Did you have fun?
Uh-huh. It's so peaceful here.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I don't know why I didn't think to buy some for Gagina, too.
Trust me, it would have just gone to waste. Don't mind him.
I know, it's just...
Jiv?
Gaius, what a coincidence.
Largonkin?
Jevenia, was it? She seems nice.
That she is. She's an amazing woman.
You better hurry up and start a family with her. Trust me, you won't regret it.
You might think that, but you and I are nothing alike. I could die at any time in my line of work. I live life on the edge at all times. A happy life sounds like nothing more than some make-believe fairy tale to me.
You're so young. You need to clear your head. Forget Quayo and move on.
That's enough! Georg is dead and gone. Stratos is left to suffer and rot without a soul. And then there's Quayo. Gagina and I are the only ones left with the agency. That's all.
Another Magatsushiki has surfaced.
Gagina!
No, we don't need you. You won't be any use to us in your current state.
You smell lovely tonight. Is that Desire number 9 by Algamon?
It's tough to trust a man who recognizes a perfume by scent. Especially one I've never worn.
Observation's the mark of a kind man, that's all. Oh, I see.
I was just thinking about the past. There was a time in my life when I considered myself happy, a time when I had people I could call my friends. I'd forgotten until today. No, the truth is I wanted to forget.
Oh, but why?
I don't answer questions from my prey.
Oh?
Your appetite is impressive for it being so early in the day.
Anyone who can't eat this much food has no business being an offensive Jushkiist.
I like your style. I ate like that in my day. Sure brings back memories.
Alright. You and I both know you didn't just ask us here to have a nice breakfast.
Right. It's been 3 days now. Which means it's time for this evening party. This map illustrates all the places the Magatsushiki have emerged during the past month.
Wow, they're really scattered.
Yes, so we decided to expand our investigation to include any similar incidents that occurred in the past 6 months.
That's a lot.
They may not all be connected, but it's safe to assume preparations for the evening party have been underway for a while.
Either way, we're sure to end up trading blows with those great Magatsushki somehow.
Yeah, but without knowing what the evening party is or what Jushki they'll be using, we can't really make any solid plans.
Magatsushki are wild cards. Every one of them is unique, with its own skills and quirks. We'll just have to wait.
We hypothesized in the past that the Magatsushki's very existence was in itself a form of Jushki, which appears to be correct. The Magatsushki seem to have originated from somewhere in high-dimensional phase space, which also happens to be the fundamental qualifier of Jushki.
So they're creatures from some other dimension.
Indeed. That's what we've come to understand. But they need a medium in order to appear in this world, so they have to latch onto something or someone that already exists.
Uh-huh. In other words, those things are only here because something is hosting them.
So this is called food, eh? It's a fascinating concept, don't you agree, Baron Yonengalen?
It tastes no different than steel to me.
My, I do believe our neighbors here have forgotten their table manners. You should have a seat. I assure you we didn't come to pick a fight with anyone. Now that the evening party is underway, we're going to play by the rules.
They are entities of information, so rules mean everything to them.
Got it.
Forgive my eavesdropping, but I heard every word of that. Clearly you still don't understand the purpose behind this little soiree of ours. So allow me to give you a little clue. The evening party is actually one big bad Jushki curse. If you want to stop the festivities, you'll have to defeat the caller.
The caller? Are you saying somebody summoned you? Tell me!
Sorry, that's privileged information.
We haven't yet become the masters of our own destinies, you understand.
If you want my advice, your first move should be to study the board with extreme precision. Although if I'm being honest with you, you're not going to like what you find out. Oh, and about that Eye of the Cosmos you've got there, I would hold on tightly to it.
Damn. Hey, Iggy, go get Jabera. Those 2 clowns are back. We need the team.
Shall we go with them?
No.
I have some intel for a price. Here's the location of the Aurora Hammer's hideout. The weapons dealer Perimaway tipped me off. Of course, he died not long after sharing that information.
This is it. Careful! What if there's a trap?
I already used Agane. We'll be fine.
Look, that's a smart move, but not even dogs can sniff out sealed bombs.
Well, I don't smell any humans on the other side, at least. That's good enough for me. Hurry up, Gaius. In the wise words of my people, last one there has dragons feast on his flesh.
You should talk. Your fiancé probably says your sense of urgency conveniently comes and goes. Less talking, more walking.
What are you two doing in here? You were told to wash your hands of this matter. I made myself perfectly clear.
Yeah, well, last time I checked, we don't answer to Dragon's Jaw.
This isn't a coincidence.
The hell is that?
Viscount Remedius.
How kind.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome.
Zulu!
I don't see what you would gain from attacking a three-dimensional holographic display. I pity you, Remedius. You were closer to me than anyone in this world. I've called you all here to tell you something. It's a message from the late Viscount Remedius.
What did he say?
His death couldn't have been avoided, and I think you know the reason why. But it's the truth. The Dragon Empire created the anti-government organization known as Aurora Front. It was later renamed Aurora Hammer, but there's no denying its origins.
That is some serious foreign interference.
Then what happened at the hostage exchange, that was meant to be a cover-up for the Dragon Empire's own scandal.
No, that can't be right. If the Dragon Empire wanted to take out the Dochetta administration, then the Aurora Hammer would be helpful to have. And so would the Viscount, of course. Remedius was a civilian, which is why nobody picked up on the Empire's scent. There would have been no obvious incentive to kill him.
The one part that doesn't make sense is why Remedius hated Razel and the Empire enough to risk his own life. Why doesn't your organization have a way of explaining that, I wonder? Dragon's Jaw should know. That's the thing you ought to be investigating. Now you must listen to Remedius's words. You're about to be filled with more hatred than you've ever known.
By the time anyone sees this video recording, I will have already passed on. But if it serves to gain control of the twin Jushki warheads, my life will not have been sacrificed in vain. I speak of the Jushki born from my research, sealed away before anyone had a chance to initialize it. The one called Avadorn. I built an initialization curse that was never finished. To use it requires the Jushki power of several dozen people. That and the computational power need to be akin to an altar's. Now the time has come. Avadorn is a devastating weapon that joins this world to the other. Both of the Jushki warheads will be detonated at high noon today, and their target is Razel Island. This is your warning. The Dragon Empire will seize all exports of Jushki weapons. This message is being sent to Eridana City and the Empire. Should even one person attempt to escape the island, the two warheads will instantly detonate. The Razel Company has betrayed me in the most despicable way imaginable. So to them, I happily say, die. 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 All of you die. That is my one and only desire. That you be forced to taste the hell that I passed on to Zulu. Every member of Razel deserves to face the same despair and suffering Narisha endured.
What will you do? It's almost high noon. Before long, Remedius' curse will decimate the island. Well,
let's go!
Gagina. Jiv is on Razel Island. Right now.
Hey, it's Javenia. Sorry, but I'm currently at the Razel Company. Feel free to leave a message.
You can call her all you want, but if your woman is there and you leave a message, then she...
I know that. Everyone on that island is being held hostage. Damn it! Why is this happening? Why is everything so hard?
Stop it, Gaius.
What am I, cursed or something? Everywhere I go, bad things always follow me. No matter how hard I try to do what's right, it blows up in my face!
Gaius! I'm not as good at expressing myself as you are, but my past, every decision I've ever made, for better or worse, is a part of who I am today. I can't pretend any of it didn't happen.
That doesn't help.
I know.
Gagina, what would you do?
Speaking as a Draken, I gladly face any battle that's in front of me. But if I'm speaking as an individual, I pay my debts. That's all.
Okay, then let's pay our debts.
On the screen is a top-secret experiment on the 7th Order Metatheorem Jushki conducted 13 years ago. It's known as Avadorn.
Whoa.
They made a dimensional hole, huh?
What's next is the issue. This is the world of Magatsushki. Because of the enormous computational capacity in their environment, a multitude of wretched plague demons were summoned from deep within the pits of chaos. They're simple beings that can't even be defined as Magatsushki, but that makes them all the more—
Hey! What's going on?
58 seconds following the initial plague demon infection, its Jushki causes mass cell death. At 113 seconds, victims bleed from every orifice, then fall into a coma. Finally, 137 seconds from contact, the infected die. There is no cure. The fatality rate is 100%. Avadorn has a large radius, about 600 meters wide. If it were to be activated above Roselle Island—
Just say it.
then all 1,205 people on the island would suffer through hell, followed by death.
The Roselle Company is taking action right now. They're evacuating non-island staff members to outside the city. Everyone thinks it's just a training drill.
But everyone else! Can't we at least contact the island and make a plan?
No, all communication and transportation's been cut off. This was the mayor's call. The police's hands are now tied.
So we're just gonna let them all die? We could stop this if we disarm the 2 warheads before they detonate, though.
Yeah, but if we knew where they were, we wouldn't be sitting here.
Course not. But finding him is our only hope. We have 2 hours. Let's think.
This is a crisis, Gagina. How can you sit in a chair relaxing like that?
I'm enjoying this chair because there's a crisis.
Well, it looks like the staff evacuation is going smoothly at least.
Imagine how much we could smuggle during this. There's obviously an electromagnetic Zdrishkius jamming it. You can't get through.
What's going on? I've got tons of messages.
Listen! Where are you?
I'm at work, like I'm supposed to be. Gaius, what's the matter? Oh, right. I did hear a few people say they were having trouble getting a good signal.
Jiv.
What?
I'm sorry about last night.
I should have trusted you, Gaius.
No, it's...
What's gotten into you?
Jiv. Just give me a second, okay? Gagina! Your flight, Jushki. Couldn't that save her?
It is possible, but then...
Please!
You're serious?
Yeah.
Let me tell you one of the wisest of Draken sayings. Whether you speak from your mouth or from your ass, the results can often be quite similar. You shouldn't resign yourself to the curse of a deceased man. His murderous ambitions are dog feces on the side of the road to us. And you should never accept the death of your woman, especially without so much as a fight.
Jiv, I want to apologize in person.
What's wrong with you? You're acting weird today.
We should go out to eat next Sunday. I know a restaurant that has amazing crab. You'll love it. Let's go, Jiv. Promise me.
That's fine, guys. But why?
Are you sure? Yeah. No matter what happens, I swear I'm gonna win this fight. Okay. So let's assume our famous Chell's prodigy Remedius put together a perfect game board for us. There are 2 Jushki warheads, but how are they set off? The Jushki power of several people combined, which is comparable to that of an altar. And that's the core of alchemy Jushki. So what are the 2 keys that unlock the 2 warheads? And what's the equation for the plague demon's Jushki? Wait! I've got it! It's so clear. Hey, Gagina! I figured out how this evening party is gonna go down. It was Remedius who summoned those 2 great Magatsushki. With the power they hold, plus the Jushki gathered from all those people, the 2 warheads can activate. For the grand finale, Amapura and Yanin Galan will become the core, fulfilling the detonation conditions. That's the evening party they kept talking about.
So that means Avadon is actually...
If we aren't able to destroy those warheads, they will initialize. Remedius is a genius, but there's one thing he couldn't stop. And that's the will of the great Magatsushki. They want to fight us during the evening party, but not because of the plan. They're provoking us for their own entertainment, which is why they decided to draw us in by leaving us a hint.
The Magatsushki locations? How's that gonna help?
The ones at Bosher Point had human-like faces. Giant fangs at the dental clinic. Then Deacon Sarvi in a model castle at Largonkin's office. Elephant at the zoo. Large bird at the storage place.
You're right. I get it now. It all makes perfect sense.
Yeah. The appearances might have seemed random, but they were abiding by a set of rules.
Rules? You're confusing me.
When the pawn gets over there, it turns into a dragon. If you're trying to win a game of Chels, you need to make your dragon the strongest.
I've heard rumors that you've memorized every move of every Chels game you've ever played. Is that the truth?
Yes, I remember it all, actually. Everything I've seen, or heard, or felt since I was born. Every last detail.
That's quite a tragedy.
Huh?
Indeed. What a sad existence. Once human, now a dragon. You've lost yourself.
The Chels pieces that you typically see nowadays have changed a lot from the original designs. For instance, the bishops were once elephants. Sometimes fangs, too. And the castles used to be ships or large birds.
Okay, I'm with you when you say the Magatsushki are Chels pieces. But how does that tell us the locations of the damn Jushki warheads?
The evening party is a Chels match, and the board is Eridana. So the Magatsushki appeared according to the rules of the game. And I know exactly what the last move is. It's going to be identical to Remedius' famous winning play, the one from the Continental Championship.
Are you saying that you figured out where they are?
There's a White King that's gonna lose the battle. It's here, Roselle Island. And the Black Dragon piece that's going to put the king in check is Osadek Clock Tower.
Both of the Jushki warheads will be detonated at high noon today, and their target is Roselle Island.
The sky looks beautiful.
Yeah, I guess so.
What kind of person can talk about the sky at a time like this?
Are you afraid?
No way! Don't be stupid!
Yep, super afraid. Since we're probably gonna die.
Let me guess. Dragon warriors don't feel fear?
More accurately, we're not as disposed to fear death. But still, even if I were to feel afraid, I would never let it influence my judgment. If I'm to die, it'll be due to my own choices. A decision is a noble thing. Every move a person makes can modify their entire existence for years to come.
Agreed. Just like how the lives of all 1,200 people on Roselle Island are hinging on this one battle. We've gathered you all here to fight the great Magatsushiki. You can flee now if you'd like. You won't be blamed.
We won't run, Chief. We're offensive Shushkiists.
Good answer. Now then, let's show those monsters what we're made of. We'll send them back where they came from, into the darkest depths of hell. Here they come!
Eat this, you creepy slime balls!
Okay, time to knock this guy off his high horse.
Stop with the one-liners and kill him already! And just like that, it looks like the party's over.
Well played.
What the hell is that thing?
That would be the bishop. This has gotta be cheating somehow.
Weren't expecting a group tactic, were you, Magatsushiki?
Shame about Remedius. That boy was truly a genius.
I didn't realize you knew each other.
It was years ago. I challenged him on this very Chell's board, but he bested me, of course.
You lost?
Yes, Remedius was one of a kind. If he hadn't been the one to inherit Roselle. The play has already been made. But even now, Remedius's choice is...
Damn it, they got Whitos! You're gonna pay for that!
So, you finally solved the riddle and found your way to us. But this wouldn't be much of an ending to the evening party. The air is much too stale. Allow me to dust things off for our guests.
Fall back now! He just used Parimon!
And wove it together in an instant. That computational power is off the charts.
Not coming? Then perhaps you'd like to taste this pain again.
Nah.
Interesting. I've been waiting for someone like you to challenge my skills.
Yukina! Hey! Are you okay?
I welcome you to our humble arena. Without further ado, let us now partake in the day's festivities.
Which of you dares battle me first?
What's going on in there? Look, do you think they can win this fight? Yes or no?
The probability of success is...
Forget it. Please don't let there be any more casualties.
Iggy! So much for dual wielding. Now I'm one sword Iggy. Sounds pretty lame, huh?
Stop talking. You might make the bleeding worse.
What a joyous occasion this is. I'm so pleased we invited you to our little party!
How does his swordsmanship stack up?
Let's just say if we were in ancient times, he would be revered as a god of war.
I think I've got an idea. You in?
I have my doubts about you, but seeing as how there aren't many options here, I'm willing to listen.
Lagunkin! Your cigars! Throw them over here!
You've resorted to parlor tricks.
Look, there's 1,200 lives on the line, including my girlfriend's. Do you think we could cut to the chase, Bugbrain?
How dare you make light the evening party? This is a sacred place of judgment by combat!
Let's hit him with everything!
That was impressive. For your kind.
I do not like you in the least, but in terms of your fighting prowess, I must commend you. That wasn't the most beautiful victory.
A win's a win, dude.
Wait just a minute. What did you actually use to do him in?
A poison gas, Jushki? Wait, no. His barrier would be able to block something like that attack.
Cigars, now I get it.
Yep, bingo. Some of the chemicals that were commonly found in tobacco were used to create a natural insecticide back in the day. Looks like Jan and Galen's summon mediums were a human and a spider. A spider's respiratory system isn't good at filtering out toxins. And since he was new to having a physical body, he didn't know he shouldn't inhale the smoke. Burning the tobacco was a chemical reaction. His barrier couldn't respond to it. Figured I'd take a gamble.
Jeez, man. Do you think this hard about every fight you get into?
I told you not to talk, remember?
You two should stay here for a little while. The rest of us can go.
No! I want to fight till the bitter end!
You're always a handful, aren't you? Keep them safe, Chibera.
You two are gonna turn my hair gray. I'm tired. Let them handle the rest.
Get ready, Gaius. There's another freak upstairs. We should hurry.
Remedius, if I die, you have to eat me, okay? Because that way, at least you can survive.
Don't be absurd, Naricia. We're both going home. We have to kill Dochetta. So that Orman can be at peace.
Look, Remedius, I need you to promise me that you'll save Orman, no matter what happens. I want it to be a place where no one has to suffer like we did.
No, don't!
Please know that I love you more than anyone else ever!
Naricia!
Hey! Where are you? Hello? Are you here?
Hey, Naricia!
Come on! Say something!
I know how you must feel, but it's no use. They must be dead.
You're wrong, damn it!
But it's freezing out here.
Hey!
I think I found someone!
Is that him? Remedius?
Hey, where's everyone else?
They're dead, all of them. Except our dear Narisha is inside of me.
What's that mean?
I hate her. She offered her body to me, and I accepted it.
Ate her? No.
This is all that's left.
Oh, God! You didn't!
With this, I'll have every bit of her in me. So thank you, sweet Narisha. The weak Remedius you once knew is now dead. Give me flesh and blood. That's when I will appear to devour any foe who dares to threaten harm to Urman. Yes, I am the demon you sought.
I've come to avenge you. Coward before Zulu, the great man-eating dragon of the sand. 7. You set up the board by sacrificing yourself as the late Viscount Remedius. This is the final move. Let us cast Razel into oblivion!
I've had enough of their surprises.
At least we're alive.
Salmet consumes your Jushki power and turns you to stone, while Otis necrotizes cells with venom. So I'm guessing that Amapura's medium was a snake.
It was also using that ability to teleport itself. But still, judging by that explosion, I'm guessing we're rid of him for good now.
Nope. Guess again. Voila! I'm as good as new. Oh, but wait, that's not all. This model has 46% more Amapura than the leading brand.
How did he regenerate without me even noticing? I can't figure this scumbag out.
Wait, hold on. I think I understand it now. All he's doing is using GoARP continuously. He's turning his body into information and converting that to subatomic particles. Then he transfers that as waves and rebuilds himself as soon as he reaches his destination. And even though the before and after may look similar, they are entirely different. He switches his body out each time.
Correcto! Now, let's get on to the last of this evening's events. Oh, by the way, the twin Jushki warheads are still here with us now.
Tell me, Gagina, what's the Draken's secret for beating this guy?
You take a four-eyed redhead, let him get eaten, and kill the thing from the inside.
As the one four-eyed redhead in the room, I vote no.
And how do we win?
You know, there are plenty of other important things in life. I think it's time for society to end this obsession with victory.
Well, that won't make much difference to us if we die right now.
Yeah, guess not. If only we could blow this place up along with that damn warhead.
Ah, look who we have here, if it isn't the Baron Yonin Gallon.
I'm afraid it's over for me.
You mean you don't have enough Jushki power left to regenerate yourself? My, isn't that humiliating?
According to the rules of the evening party, I suppose it's only right for you to eat me now.
If I must.
You ate your own comrade!
Yes. To our species, the protection of our information takes priority over the survival of individual entities. Speaking of which, I must express my admiration for Remedius. By ingesting the little ingenue he so adored, his body was imbued with her heroic spirit. Anyway, the party's been fun, but it's getting late. It's the moment you've been waiting for! Now that the Baron and I are one, the warheads can fire! observe as the gods of death take flight, and their catastrophic fury is unleashed upon Roselle Island.
Not today! Aridana is my home! I'm not letting a single person die today!
Your determination's inspiring, but I'm as hell-bent as you.
Gaius, do it now!
Right! No, Largonkin! Looks like your evening party's just been crashed.
Do you honestly think Remedius didn't plan for things like this?
Hey, got it! I can't keep this up for long. Can you stop that thing? Here goes nothing.
I just told you, I'm not playing around here. My goodness, what a delicate little lady scream you have! Farewell!
Gaius, are you alright? Great. Think that kick woke me right up.
The evening party is now complete. I fulfilled my agreement with the Viscount Remedius. At last, my family can enter this world.
So he did this to summon his kind here? Nice try. But now that I know how his teleportation trick works, it's not like the guy's unstoppable. This'll be easy. Sorry, Amapura, but you're just another piece on the Chell's board. And this is checkmate!
You insolent fools! How dare you do such a thing to the all-powerful ruler of the Magatsuchi! I mustn't allow myself to be defeated yet! The eye of the cosmos!
It's over. So Remedius even managed to trick the great Magatsushi. I'm sorry. Oh, Jiv. Wait a minute. Does this mean Largonkin deployed Jishkius over there? Oh, I take back what I said. Don't remember, I guess. Well, anyway, my Jishkius out. Would have been nice if you'd mentioned that sooner! Oh, good. You're still alive. Yeah, and from the looks of it, I don't think I've died and gone to heaven. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here with me. Unless you're my eternal punishment. Since I know how much it'll hurt you to hear this, today happens to be the luckiest day of your life, Gaius. It's all downhill from here, huh?
Gaius? Gaius?
Hey, Jiv. I wanted to apologize about last night.
No! I don't care. Forget that, okay?
But I acted like such a jerk.
Hey, welcome back. I missed you. How about that? I finally got to say it that time.
I'm home now, Jiv. How'd she trick you into showing up, Gagina?
She said that there was a secret furniture shop here.
Damn, even a kid could see through that lame excuse.
I wanted us all to have a surprise get-together. You know, to help you all get along.
Sorry, but Gaius and I have a gentleman's arrangement to never become friends under any circumstances.
Yeah, what he said. The only thing we agree about is that we never agree about anything ever.
But doesn't that mean you are on good terms? Or no? I'm lost.
Don't hurt yourself, Juvenia.
Jabera, hi!
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been forever.
Hey, the four-eyed nerd and the Draken dumbass are here.
Wait, what?
Jabera's really great. She helped me out a lot when I first started with the company.
You're as adorable as ever. Why'd you go and leave us? Damn, Gaius. You landed a girl who's totally out of your league.
Wanna run that by me again?
What about this guy with you? I don't think I know him. Is he your boyfriend or...
Of course not! Just a fellow Jushkiist.
Oh, Iggy, come over here and give an old woman some sugar.
What the? Could you please stop talking like a grandma? Ugh.
By the way, how's Lorgonkin doing?
He'll be out of the hospital soon, thanks to you guys.
Yeah, takes more than some lame mug at Sushki to be my old man.
Oh, is someone injured? Hey there, Sean. It's good to see you. How you been?
Oh, great. Are you BFFs with the doctor, too?
Oh no, Jabera and I are cousins.
A hothead who changes personalities at the drop of a hat, and a quack with an organ fetish. Your family tree has got serious root rot.
Ha ha, you're hilarious.
Oh, I just had a great idea. Since you're here, the 6 of us can all party together. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6. I don't understand how this qualifies as a game.
Just roll with it, all right, Doc? Now, I say 7, 8, 9.
Okay, 10, 11...
I'm sure Jiv doesn't realize this, but nothing good can come from offensive Jushkias drinking together. That is to say, it ends in bloodshed about 80% of the time.
22, 3, and 4 then.
So, in my infinite cleverness, I came up with a fun little drinking game. The rules are simple. Everyone counts numbers in order. If you have to say 100, then you lose. And you're punished. You can say 1 to 3 numbers. And the game starts to get really interesting during the last few turns.
Let's see. 97?
Nice knowing ya. 98 and 99.
I can't believe I've lost already. 100. But of course, that's according to my plan. The loser's punishment is chosen by the player who went right before them. Naturally, as the night goes on and people get drunker, the game becomes more ruthless. In other words, the person who loses the starting round will inevitably end up suffering less than everyone else does.
Now, there's no need to make a fuss, patient 497070115. I'm just going to put those beautiful organs of yours on display.
This is bad. I guess I underestimated how much you guys hate me.
Come now, don't worry. I'll be working with my precious baby. It slices through skin like butter.
What are you doing? Get away from him!
Wow, look at that. She came back already.
Gagina, I can't believe you lied to me about my neighbor's house being on fire.
Sorry, I suppose I misheard.
This is my property. Keep your dirty hands off it.
Oh my. Exactly what part of him do you mean by it? His pancreas? That's a vital one. I can certainly understand that. Nope, I don't think so, John. The part she cares about is a little lower down.
No, that isn't the only thing. I was talking
all talking about a package, hon.
Never mind, ladies. Let's not get violent, okay?
Fine. Shall we play again?
Oh, you are so...
No, wait! Guys, come back! I can't move. Round 2's about to start. Time for me to get revenge. 94.
Are you all right? Okay, then. I'll do 95.
Then I think I'll go with 96.
Damn it! That cough was a signal!
97, 98, 99! Ha! Looks like you lose. I can't hear you.
My fiancé is an incredible woman. And
Yes.
I love...
The victim for the third round was Dr. John.
94.
95.
96?
97.
So, 98?
Don't worry. I can handle punishment.
I'm saying 99, too.
Yeah!
No fair!
Blame your boyfriend. He's the one who made up this game.
Now you say 100. Oink! Oink! Oink!
You're not convincing enough! I've never seen a piglet with a scrunched up face like that. Now be cuter.
Come on, she's been through enough.
Think so? Nope! Squeal some more!
What a shame. Rest in peace, my love.
Hey, Gaius?
Don't say it. Offensive Jushkias can work together, but it's impossible for us to get along. And so the game continued.
It's round 10. This is the last one of the night. Who's going first?
Should we stop? I'm worried about your girl. Seems like she's been kind of off ever since...
Mind your own business. Quit bothering me or your penalty's gonna be jacking off in public.
He'll do it, too. If you're afraid, you can shove your head up your ass and wait for the end of the game.
I don't know if I'd call it a game at this point. It's more like we're shooting dice on a battlefield in hell.
Alberta Cadabra, and away we go, kiddos! I'm the magical Gabby Granny Gal, Jabby Jabira! With my dark, decrepit Jushki power, I'll make all your worst nightmares come true! For a price, of course!
I won't let her get you, dear.
Why was I cursed to be born into this world? Is this the glamorous events of Jushkia's life I always dreamed of? No, it can't be! No! No!
Well, that's depressing.
Are we supposed to laugh now?
Jabera?
It's you.
I think that's enough.
Of rehearsal.
Stop whining! I say we get ready to take the magical Granny Girl show on the road.
I assume they'll need a doctor after this.
My fiance's wicked, but not like that.
I'm just happy she took everybody else along, too. Did you notice them?
Yes. The incident's over now. So why are they still concerned with us?
Man, this was a last-minute invitation. Let me guess, a surprise party?
Are you the two heroes who saved Eridana?
Oh yeah, I thought it was about time for our fame and fortune. Queen Zenobia.
Indeed, it is a party to thank you for all you've done.
What an honor. Couldn't have done it without the information you provided us with.
Information?
Of course. Someone told Perumaway, the arms dealer, to spill the location of the Aurora Hammer's hideout. It was you, right? And since he wasn't useful anymore, you had him killed and made it look like Aurora Hammer's work. Didn't you?
My goodness, what an intelligent young man you are. I'm shocked. No wonder Moldine took a liking to you.
Listen, there's one thing I've been trying to wrap my head around since we saw Zulu at that hideout.
What's that?
Zulu was saying Aurora Hammer was originally established under the name Aurora Front by none other than the Dragon Empire itself. If that's true, why did you want to crush it? You created the group in secret to interfere with Orman's internal affairs. Nothing would have been more convenient for you than having a civilian like Remedius take the reins.
Is that your only question?
Not quite. Why did Remedius have such a big grudge against Razel and the Dragon Empire? He said it was the worst betrayal imaginable. No way. It can't be.
I don't believe it.
The Dragon Empire is conspiring with that monster Dochetta, isn't it?
I'm sure you know that this nation's economy is highly dependent on various Jishki industries. It's not an overstatement to say that cutting-edge Jishki technology is integral to our survival. And to continue making those products, we need resources. I'll just cut to the chase. Both the Seven City Alliance and the Dragon Empire have fallen in line with Dochetta's regime. In return, we share mining rights, which means we have access to Orman's rare metals.
Then just join forces with the Aurora Hammer. That's not as sketchy
We can't do that, because the Aurora Hammer insists that anything in Orman's domain belongs solely to Orman. We don't benefit from that policy. The Empire does not make compromises. Therefore, our only remaining option was for Remedius to die as a hostage.
Wait, as a hostage? What do you mean?
Well, I have to protect our economy, and the everyday lives of the people I rule over. As royalty of the Dragon Empire, I'll stop at nothing to ensure that that happens. I'll sink to any depth. The suffering of other nations is of no concern. After all, why should I have any sympathy for fools who are unable to create solutions for their own country's problems?
What kind of ruler?
Don't be cross with me. It was Moldine's decision. He declared it at the secret meeting with the Seven City Alliance you happily escorted him to.
I should have known. You and Moldine are so alike. This whole royal family is one big man-eating dragon.
Answer me one more thing. What do you gain from revealing that to us at this point?
Just pure amusement. You two did survive that madman's plot, so I was curious to discover what kind of interesting people you might be. But this wasn't nearly as fun as I had hoped. My goodness, they left me with some harsh words. Young people like those two have no tact at all.
It's time, Your Highness.
Understood.
What did you think about Gaius and Gagina?
Well, to be honest, I don't understand what makes them so special to you.
You're as frank as always, my dear cousin.
This is only a silly spectacle. Did you have to bring your generals?
Of course. It's time to begin. I hear the ceremony will be broadcast to the Empire as well, so be sure to smile.
We're looking at clear skies all day long tomorrow. Great weather for doing laundry.
Why do I feel like this is far from over?
We've done everything within our power. You must accept that.
Our on-location
Yeah, I know.
coverage of the ceremony everyone's talking about.
Zulu? So he is alive.
We're broadcasting live from the Palace Parade Grounds in the Orman Republic, where a celebration for President Dochetta is underway.
I trust you're unharmed, cousin.
Do you think this is the first assassination I've avoided using Jushki? Dochetta and Orman will not die!
What the heck's going on over there? I've never seen Jishki like that!
Dochetta's going to die a miserable death befitting all the sorrow he's responsible for.
That's the Avadorn Jishki.
Why are you doing this? I thought you just wanted revenge on Razel and the Dragon Empire.
The attack on the island was always supposed to be a failure. Those 2 warheads weren't meant for the Razel Company. They were a diversion as I moved the vast arsenal I got from Perumaway into Urman. By making everyone believe Remedius' Chell's board was here in Eridana, I was able to manipulate the Great Magatsushki, Dragon's Jaw, and the 2 of you all at once. But the real game board was in Urman from the start. The main objective to winning a game of Chell's is not capturing the Queen, but defeating the King. By that logic, which would you say is the prime target for my vengeance? Razel or Dochetta? Once that tyrant is overthrown for good, the people of Urman will rise, and a new nation will be born at last.
Whose idea is that, Zulu? Oh wait, that's right. You're Remedius, aren't you?
Remedius Levi Razel is who I used to be. Now I am only Zulu, the man-eating dragon of the sand.
Enough with the self-righteous act. Whoever you are, you had your own people die in your place at the hostage exchange. You're just a self-serving coward.
Do you think I would do something that wasteful? The corpse presumed to be Remedius was actually a traitor with connections to the Empire. That man was Zemin, the former leader of the Aurora Front.
But why would you do that?
You have to ask. Are you suggesting that there's another way to stomp out the oppressors and achieve peace and freedom for the citizens of Urman?
How can you talk about peace when you've murdered innocent Eridanians? That's just as wrong.
Don't think for a second that you aren't to blame. Because of your very existence as a Jushkias, countless people have been exploited and put to death.
But that's...
Name one alternative. How do you propose I save the land of Urman? The men whose bowels were ripped out for opposing the establishment. The women raped by soldiers. The children claimed by disease and famine. And poor Narisha. If none of us act, what good are words? Nothing changes. After all I've seen, how do I erase the horrible nightmares burned into my memory?
What you're doing won't save anyone. You're only creating more dictators like Dochetta.
Well, then I'll assassinate as many of them as I deem necessary. For Narisha and for the citizens of Urman.
Don't. He's deploying an altar-level barrier. You are a contemptible man. You think this is your will, but you're a puppet like anyone else.
My will is Narisha's will. That's the path I've chosen to take. Your criticism is sharp, but you won't and can't do anything to make a change. I have no use for men whose words aren't supported by action. So give up. You will not defeat me.
I delivered you a gift, so you were able to contact her. And because of that, you did some truly excellent work.
I know that smell.
Something wrong?
No. So, that electricity we saw.
Let's go.
Right.
If only there were no more fighting in Orman or the whole world ever again, and there could be peace and happiness everywhere.
No, that isn't possible. No matter what, mankind will always have conflict.
I understand. But peace is something you should pray for. You have to wish hard or else nothing will ever change.
You may just be right. But what I wish for more than anything else is that you'll always have the ability to look at the world in the same way as you do tonight, Naricia.
You're weird.
It is extremely important to me. What I desire more than anything else is that this wish, no, that this prayer of mine reaches your heart, even if I die and am reduced to dust. So let's speak our wishes and prayers now, while we're both still here. Naricia, even if nothing that we pray or wish for can ever come to be, still, I'm with you.
Damn. I can't believe that bastard used me as a meat shield. I'm a powerless, low-level Jushkias without a penny to my name. They used me up and now they'll let me die. What a pain. This is a load of crap.
A victory that's less than triumphant is an insult to the proud Draken people.
Yeah, it's a shame we lost one of the rear guard. Man, if only we could find a good, capable Jushkias lying around somewhere.
Forget it, Chief Diorg. If they were worth anything, they'd be snapped up by another agency.
We should all just die now.
We've lost one man, Stratos. We can't afford more casualties.
Too bad. I guess that means I'll have to come up with another way to die.
Look, Diorg. There's garbage in the road. Straight ahead. I thought it was dead already, but it's putting up a fight against my shoe.
Who are you calling garbage? You big, stupid ox! This is a story from back when my aspirations as a Jushkiist were slightly higher. I got him!
You idiot! If you keep putting the front line at risk, you're a worse threat than him! You fight like a damn amateur!
Hey! It's not my fault if you're too slow to dodge and attack!
If that's how you feel, then you're of no use to me! Be gone!
Wow, thanks.
You're standing in the way of a Draken sword. You must not value your life much.
I do value my life. I just have a policy not to allow unnecessary killing, that's all. So back off!
Are you suggesting it's pointless to clear the street of useless pieces of trash?
We both know that's Chief Diorg's decision. And since I'm the deputy chief, I call the shots when he's not around.
Your ideals are just as disagreeable as you are.
What a nice compliment. Thanks, Gagina. Hold on, where are you going?
The furniture shop. I need a break.
You jerk. You're the one who picked him up, you know.
I don't care if the guy is a Draken swordsman. Combat junkies like him can take their shiny toy weapons and go to hell.
Take a look at what you've done here, Gaius. Your bullheaded arrogance is what caused this devastation.
Gagina and I are just incompatible. I hate that guy.
Well, then you better get compatible and fast. Just like in that fight earlier. You couldn't have done it alone. You should have waited for Gagina's help or for me to use my electricity Jushki. Plus, the curse you used was excessively large. What were you doing? Trying to show off for someone? Hey, are you even listening?
Oh, Quayo. I'm sorry. I know my lack of experience probably causes you nothing but grief.
I wouldn't say that exactly.
I'm just nervous. I have to stop dragging everybody else down out there. Because if I don't, I'll get abandoned all over again.
That's absurd. We would never abandon a teammate.
Quayo, please promise you don't hate me.
What? Of course I don't hate you.
Okay then. There's something I want to do. Just be still. It's always been kind of a fantasy of mine to do it with a self-righteous ice queen like you, and then throw her away like a used piece of scrap paper.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, I get it now. You hate guys.
No, I'm pretty fond of most men. They usually make pretty good jishkiists. Especially if they're not the type who likes to act all pitiful just to gain sympathy from a woman.
That's fine. I wouldn't want to sleep with you anyway.
Glad we're agreed. The truth is, well, I don't really care for men who are weaker than me. Hello? Yes. Right. I understand. This isn't good. Stratos and Chief Diorc have gone out on business. Gagina is off being moody. Who's left?
What a cheap routine. I know you didn't forget about me.
Oh well, at least you recover quickly. So, do you think you got the guts for a mission, guys? Our target today is Maslow Gosum.
Handsome guy. Marriage fraud, right?
Actually, he attacked a jewelry store about a month ago and murdered 2 security jishkiists. The losses added up to 100 million yen. Later, Maslow was apprehended by the Largonkin Company's men, but he escaped while waiting for trial and never revealed the whereabouts of the stolen jewelry.
So he was out on bail after killing 2 people?
Yeah, and in order to come up with enough to pay that bail, Maslow had to borrow an incredibly large amount of money from a bail bond agent.
But that doesn't make any sense. If you run away, then doesn't the court get to pocket your bail money? What's his endgame here?
That's exactly what we're supposed to figure out. The bail bondsman is who hired us, wants us to capture him, in time for his trial, before the police do. And, of course, we can't kill the guy. Plus, there's this.
Claymore. He's a chemical manipulation type.
And a 10th grade jishkiist at that. Are you scared?
Of course not. Now, what's the plan?
First, we need to dig up his past and try to figure out where he's hiding. Till then, we lay low.
Sure was easy to get that informant to sell him out. These are tough times.
Just goes to show you humans are selfish creatures and everyone's got a price.
Well, if it hadn't been for that, we might have never found his exact location. So I guess I can't complain. Now all we have to do is catch him and bring him back, dead or alive.
I told you, no killing.
Can we skip past the self-righteous talk, Quayo? Killing is part of the job. Sometimes we... What?
I'm going to go in first and neutralize the target. You're only here to serve as my backup. Are we clear about that?
Yeah, I know.
Hello? It's the power company.
Routine inspection. Anybody home? He's running. Say goodbye! Crap.
Get him! Almost. Hey! Gaius! This looks bad. Hang on.
I'm sorry. I am nothing but trouble.
Let's save the self-deprecating comments for later.
Oh God. I'm
Try to stay calm.
gonna die.
Hold on!
Sorry. Wait, did you do stuff to me in my sleep?
You wish I did.
Why did you save me back there?
What?
I disobeyed your orders. If that Maslow guy had killed me, it would have been my own fault. So there was no reason for you to put your life at risk to protect me. I'm a 6th grade. You're 5 grades higher. Your life is worth more than mine.
Oh, Gaius, listen, I don't know what you've been through, but that's not how we view things here. It's normal to put your life on the line to help out a teammate. That's just the way the Georg Jishkiest agency operates. And it's my own personal code. You won't get far in this business without learning to lean on people, okay, rookie? There's no need to be embarrassed. It's natural. I slowed everyone down when I was new, too. I used to get cocky and ruin everything. Then cry at how useless I was. Just take it slow. As long as you keep on learning, then you'll be fine.
Hey, Quayo?
Yes?
Thanks for saying that.
Now then, I'm not gonna let you stay in bed forever. I had the chief call for Gigina to help us. Once we all meet up, it's time for a rematch. I've already set up a trap for him.
You're pretty strong.
No, not really. It still scares me that my enemies and I won't stop until we kill each other. But still, what's stronger than my fear is my hatred for anyone who hurts others. That's what drives me. I want to do everything in my power to keep the people I love safe from danger. And if possible, I'd like to avoid killing. I know it sounds like self-righteous hypocrisy to you. But even if you laugh, or people mock me, it will not change my resolve. I'll still believe.
Oh, Quayo, the way you're making me feel is...
That must be Gigina. Come on in.
Well, looky here. Didn't think you'd survive. That's too bad.
Get out of the way or die, you damn slowpokes! Come on! Put the pedal to the metal! I'm Quayo, the queen of the highway!
Hey, Gigina! Why the hell did you have to let her drive us? Easy now, Quayo. You
Hold
gotta
on
take
tight.
it down a notch,
Mama's
okay?
got a serious need for speed, baby. Let's race!
All right. We still haven't captured Maslow. So, what's our next move?
This part's simple. He's probably on edge since our run-in yesterday. And even if he isn't, it's hard to sell high-value gemstones in this nation. Either way, his best strategy at this point in time
is to leave the country. But this Maslow is a high-profile criminal. For him to get through border security, he would need a fake passport.
Yes, exactly. Hence the trap I told you about. If you use the right bait, your quarry will catch itself without you having to do a thing.
I know you're here. I've got the cash for the passport.
What kind of moron doesn't pay the forger some hush money first? Don't bother resisting. I think you're outnumbered here.
Think again! Nice try for a wimp. You're in way over your head, buddy.
Are you trying to kill me?
Look out! let's get this jerk tied up, huh?
What now? Wait, Gagina!
I told you already. No one who values their life stands against a dragon sword. I have no choice but to kill someone who does that.
You're not the only one with personal rules, Gagina. I'll say this again. You're not killing anybody as long as I'm around.
Those are just some pretty words, and nothing more.
If they are, then at least I've still got my pride. The same as you have yours. If you haven't spilled enough blood, here's mine!
Save it. What would I gain from taking your blood? Quayo, hold out your arm.
That's pretty impressive.
Gagina's mastered the art of healing type Jishki. That's much better. Thanks a lot.
You're an excellent warrior, Quayo. I truly admire your intensity. Someday, I hope we get the chance to fight to the death.
I'm just doing the best I can, one day at a time. I refuse to be a heartless killer. There's always another way.
All right, all together now, team. Let's smile big. This photo will commemorate our newest member.
Hey, why does the chief look like he just got beat up? Thought he was at a meeting.
It was a meeting. He said he got injured in one of Stratus's suicide bombings.
I almost had me this time.
Can we just take this picture and get it over with?
Sorry, Gagina. Scoot a little to the left for me, would ya? Lift your head up, Stratos. You're not dead yet. Good. We're ready.
Come on, look at the camera and smile. Learn how to lean on us, Gaius. We're your teammates.
And here we go!
You could really use a shelf.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said you ought to have a shelf to organize all those dusty old things. I suppose that I could build one for you.
Well, if it's gonna look anything like that other piece of junk you made recently, no thanks.
What's that? You dare show disdain for my beloved son, Tarilk?
Yeah, the trash apple doesn't fall far from the garbage tree.
If I'm garbage, you're toxic waste.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't have time for this. If we keep fighting, I won't finish.
Huh. Maybe you would if you'd stop getting caught up in your silly memories. Did you see that Remedius died?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Following the death of Dolcetta, Orman descended into a nasty civil war. The Dragon Empire deployed the military in the name of peace, but I doubt Moldeen will do anything else to try and fix things. As long as Orman is consumed by political turmoil, the Dragon Empire's economy can continue to thrive. I don't see why he'd want to upset that. In the end, most of the people of Orman failed to respond to the rallying cries of the Aurora Hammer. After a few sporadic revolts and resistances, the organization disintegrated, and Remedius eventually met his death, still inhabiting the identity of Zulu, the man-eating dragon of the sand. His headless corpse was found outside the city. Most people presume he must have been assassinated.
Hurry up!
Javinia, where are you taking me?
The Seabird shop. I got all of us an invite to Largonkin's big welcome home from the hospital party. Jabera and Iggy are supposed to be there too.
Wait, we're not about to have a repeat of last time, are we?
Oh, probably. The two of you never learned from your past mistakes.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. But guess what? Crab dinner! Let's go feast on some crab!
What the? Unhand me, woman!
Not happening.
The golden age is over. The sky that I saw before has faded away. But still,
I promise you'll have fun.
You'll never force me to see
I've
what
got
I
the
said
woman
last
I love by my side.
Don't try it.
And a partner who
Now I
always
want
has my back. Beneath this new sky is a world that I somehow both despise and adore. And that means...
Gaius! Hurry up or we'll be late!
Okay, be right there. I have everything I need. Right?